All right, let me just get my stuff together and we can go ahead and get started.
Let's go.
All right, I'm just going to let's see, how can I do?
I love the cat.
He's
I
trying
mean-
to sabotage me. If I drop off, it's almost definitely because he hit the power button.
All right, let me just, sorry, I'm just going to, all right, there we go. Welcome everyone. After a lot of scrambling to get you guys all here together, multiple drops, you live and you learn. Thank you for everyone that came in last minute, everyone that came as they promised. I'm so excited to have all 13 of you here. Everyone was meant to be here for a reason. Obviously, you're here. One of you is now going to win. I am very excited to see what happens. Welcome to Strategic Aspect Second Chances. You all 13 deserve redemption, and one of you will earn it. I truly believe whoever wins this season is going to be potentially the best to ever play, in my opinion. Can you all give me a thumbs up if you can hear me okay? All right, I sound okay. So, a few rules really quick. There will be absolutely no DMing throughout this. Even if you want someone to come join your breakout room, you have to go find them. You can't send them a DM saying, and come to breakout room at once. So you can't like be on two different devices at once and join different calls and listen in and stuff. One device per, if you're moving around. Breakout rooms will be your only. You crashed, Dom. I crashed, or is John messing with me?
You're good now.
I'm good now. Oh my God. What was the last thing you guys heard?
I don't know.
We heard everything important, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Well, breakout rooms will be your strategy time. That is when you're going to build the relationships, etc. Also, all the old rules from every other season apply, except a couple. I said this season would be the most powerful. So I will say this season will potentially have 4 double up plays. None will be in the game, just one at a time, potentially 4. I'll explain that as we go, but still same double up rules will apply. Now, I'm going to say this once. Hopefully I don't cut out. Pay attention to what I'm about to say. Having the most steps each cycle tonight will be more important than it has ever been before. And that's all I'm going to say. Now, who's ready to play Strategic Aspect? You all excited? Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Now, to start off, let me pull up the randomizer. I've already got it randomized. Screen share. Shout out to everyone watching. Can you guys see my screen? All right, so now let us start off with a legendary. This is a historic cycle. You want to know why? Because we have never done a 13-person cycle. This is the most we've ever done. This itself will take a while, but hey, expect the unexpected. I'll steal a little Big Brother line. Remember what I've said. Everything's important. Pay attention. Be observant. First up, we have Esther.
I'll take a 3.
All right. You are on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up is King.
Not me, mute 3.
All right. You are on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up is Bunny.
I'll take a 3.
All right. You're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up is Josh.
Take a 6.
Okay. You're on space 6, and you have -6 steps. Next up, we have James. James here.
Take a 3.
Perfect. You're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have Tyler.
I'll take 3.
You're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have Pranoy.
I'll take 3.
You're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have Miranda.
Big fat 3.
Big fat 3. I must also say, I should have specified this. Tiebreaker step will be on space 16. So sorry if that affects any decisions, but tiebreaker step will be on space 16. Miranda takes 3 steps in space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up is Ashley.
3.
All right, you're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have Jay.
I'll take 3.
All right, you're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have Alan.
I'll go 3, I guess.
All right, you're on space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have Kyler.
3.
All right, space 3, and you have 3 steps. Next up, we have John.
4.
All right, space 4, and you have -1 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up, we have Bunny.
I'll take a 3.
Space 6, and you have 6 steps. Next up, we have John.
4 again.
Space 8, and you have -2 steps. Next up, we have Josh.
I'll take a 6 again. Did you get that?
Dom, I'm telling you, you're crashing, bro.
What's happening? It's not me, right?
Is this a twist?
He cuts out every 5 minutes. It's a twist.
Watch him just add in another name.
Oh,
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 Hello. Can you
Oh
guys
my
hear me?
God.
yeah.
Yes.
What
Now
happened this
we
time?
All right.
Dom?
Is Tom talking?
All right.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my God.
Hello?
Has
You good?
Josh took his steps yet?
There.
Yeah, I took 6.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I might have to get Grayson in here, guys. Grayson, if you're watching, go ahead and join. You might have to take over. Next up is King.
3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have 6 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
Did he cut out again?
Think so.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get Grayson in here to come and do the cycle while I work out my computer shit.
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
this is so. Oh my God.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It can happen. Relax.
How is everybody tonight? I guess.
Good.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Good.
Who wants to leave first?
I don't want to go first. I don't want to be
No.
Francesca.
Ma'am.
I don't know. Tyler, you want to leave first?
Huh?
You want to leave first?
Why me?
I don't know. I'm asking. That's
I
a yes or no
would-
question.
I would prefer not to leave first.
Interesting.
Why is that interesting? I'm pretty sure we'd all answer the same.
Just sharing the board with Grayson right now. He's coming.
Wait, is Jason James? I don't know.
I believe so.
James is J, I think.
Yeah, I'm Jay.
Who's Jason? Was there a Jason in the cast?
No, I don't think so.
Jay White is Jason. Oh shit. I'm using my phone audio for the talk.
Oh,
I'm so
Here, I'll
confused.
change it. It's confusing. I'll change it.
Yeah, thank you.
So like, what's everyone's winning strategy? Like, anyone want to expose that?
uh,
I got out second last time. I don't have a winning strategy.
Same.
I'm gonna wing it.
Everyone lists
As
their
all
strengths
good
and
players do.
weaknesses.
I don't know how to change this.
If you treat me with kindness, I will do whatever you say. And that's just a given.
That's
What
good.
if everyone's kind to you?
Oh,
Mhm.
What if
I'm-
none of us suck?
if,
Also, it's interesting to ask winning strategies from 13 losers. So,
Ooh.
True.
so did anyone learn anything from the past winners?
We'll
Yeah.
see.
I did. Don't trust Sophia.
Okay, okay, that's a good one.
But I think everyone knew that but me that time, so.
All right, so I'm gonna take over hosting responsibilities. Let's have some good questions. What's everyone's favorite TV show right now?
Miss Marvel.
Okay, that's a good choice. Good choice.
I like Atypical.
Atypical.
Yeah.
What's that about?
It's just, I just finished it a while ago. I don't know, it's just a really good show. I can't
Word.
say anything. You got to watch it for yourself. It's only 4 seasons, so you should watch it.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Everyone else just agree with those two answers?
You seen
How to get
Seth?
away with murder.
Oh, How to Get Away with Murder.
What
Okay.
season are you on? I miss it.
I've rewatched it multiple times.
Oh, I missed that show so bad.
Tyler, what's your favorite?
I just got finished watching Hacks. Love that show.
What's that about?
So it's about this stand-up comedian who's like past her prime and has to hire a writer to co-write with her. And it goes through like their journey together because one's a diva and the other's kind of like this country girl who is awkward and shy. Such a lovely show.
I'm currently rewatching Fleabag. It's a great show. I don't know if you people have seen it. It's like great.
What is it called?
Fleabag. It's a British show.
I don't watch a lot of shows.
What's it about?
British shows be good too.
Yeah, it's comedy. It's just about a quirky girl. So, and the episodes are short. It doesn't have too many episodes, so not a lot of commitment.
Okay, I'll have to check that out. I just started Psych.
Best new show from this year, I think, is Peacemaker. For the best new one this year. I like that a lot.
Oh, not my internet connection.
Oh, Fleabag. Yes, I watched Fleabag.
Yeah, it's funny.
So, what's everyone's favorite season of Strategic Aspect?
3.
Oh, 3. I see a 2.
Uh,
I won't feel mine, so
Okay,
that's a low bar.
so everyone's just gonna say their own season.
I'm sure the one with Demonica was the most fun to watch.
She
And you don't need to watch
it
it.
really was.
It definitely
Well,
was
let's
fun to
hope
watch.
this is, yeah, let's hope this is the best season. Although it's not. off to a great
I
start.
watched a
but-
little bit of mine after I went out. That was pretty fun too.
Hey, Grayson.
Hello,
Hi,
what's
Grayson.
up?
Howdy.
Hi.
How you
Hello.
guys?
Oh,
How are you all doing this fine evening?
Great.
So I hear Dominic can't get his shit together, so I guess we will move. No, I'm joking. Much love, Dominic. So okay, I got everything set up. I'm just gonna get this randomizer going, and then we'll be good. So who's ready for a second chance at this game, guys? I mean, only one's gonna win this, and 12 of you are gonna walk out second time loser. So
Wow.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm messing with you guys.
Nice way to kick it off. I was
we are
thinking
doing
we'd
that.
like all leave winners, you know?
Maybe that is the twist.
Oh shit.
Maybe the message here is everyone gets a second chance. Everyone's a winner.
Right. Wait, are we doing randomizer again? I don't think everybody got a shot in the second cycle.
Got it. Yes. Dominic did send me that, and we will finish that. And then after that, we'll go off on my randomizer.
Okay.
So, but in all honesty, so excited to have you all back. I loved watching you in the past 4 seasons, and now we're gonna see you guys play again. And I'm very thrilled. You guys are all great players, no matter what anyone says. So, okay. With that being said, we last left off on Esther, and so the next up after Esther is going to be Alan. Let me screen share my.
Did I go? I don't think I went. Did I?
You took a 3,
Okay.
Esther. So you're on space 6 with 6 steps. And Dominic, I need you to give me hosting duties.
It says I can share screen now.
Okay. Actually, let's see if I can. Okay, yeah. Awesome, guys. We're good.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. So now, next up, yes, Alan,
3.
you're up next.
I'll
Awesome.
take a 3.
Okay, so that means you're on space 6 and you have 6 steps. After Alan, we have Tyler.
I will take 3.
Okay, space 6 and you have 6 steps. Next up, we have Jay.
Oh shit. I'll take 4.
Oh, okay, that means you're on space 7 and you have 2 steps. After Jay, we have Kyler.
3.
Oh, okay. Let's see. 3. Kyler, where are you? Oh, right there. Space 6, and you have 6 steps. Geez, Dominic, you have so many people in one cycle. Okay, and after Kyler, we have Pranoy.
I'll take 3.
Okay, space 6, and you have 6 steps. Okay, and after Pranoy, we have Ashley.
3.
Okay, that means, Ashley, you have... Anyway, space 6, and you have 6 steps. Okay, and after Ashley, we have Miranda.
3.
Okay, that means you're on space 6, and you have 6 steps. And after Miranda, we have James.
3.
Space 6, and you have 6 steps. Okay, and the list is your randomizing. And the first one up is Josh.
I'll do 4.
Okay, that means you're on space 16 and you have negative 13 steps. Okay, and you don't have enough to buy the tiebreaker. The second one up is Esther.
3.
Okay, that means you're on space 9 and you have 9 steps. And Dominic, just call me because I can't look at my messages to let me know everything's all right. Okay, and after Esther, we have Kyler.
3.
Okay, space 9 and you have 9 steps. Next up, we have Tyler.
I will do 3.
Okay, space 9 and you have 9 steps. And the fifth person up is Pranoy.
I'll take 3 again.
Okay. Space 9, and you have 9 steps. Next up, we have King.
3.
Okay. That means you're on Space 9, and you have 9 steps, King. And after King, we have Jun.
I'll take 3. Thank you.
Okay. Space 11, and you have positive 1 step. Okay. And after Jun, we have Bunny.
I'll do 3.
Okay. That means you're on Space 9, and you have 9 steps. And the 9th person going is Miranda.
3.
Okay. Space 9, and you have 9 steps. The 10th person going is Alan.
I guess I'll take a 3.
Okay, that means you're on Space 9, and you have 9 steps, Alan. Okay, a 3 game going on. I haven't seen this in decades. Next up is Ashley.
3.
Okay, Space 9, and you have 9 steps. The 12th person going is Jay.
3.
Space 10, and you have 5 steps. We're getting up there, guys. Next up, we have James.
4.
Okay, Space 10, and you have 5 steps. The list is your randomizing. King, you're up first.
Give me 3.
Okay. That means you're on Space 12, and you have 12 steps. And I must ask, would you like to steal 5 steps?
No, thank you. Not yet.
Okay. And next up, we have James.
I'll do 3.
Space 13, and you have 8 steps. The third one going is Pranoy.
3. And
Space.
not stealing.
You got it. Okay. And after Pranoy, we have Josh.
I'll do 3.
Okay. Space 19, and you have negative 10 steps. And after Josh, we have Kyler.
3.
Space 12, and you have 12 steps. Would you like to steal 5 steps from anybody?
No, thank you.
Okay. Next up is Esther.
3.
You're on Space 12, and you have 12 steps. Would you like to steal?
I'll steal from Miranda.
Okay. Miranda, that means you have 4 steps, while Esther, you have 17 steps. Okay. And after Esther, we have Miranda.
Then I just steal back. I go 3 and then steal from Esther.
Okay. That means you have 12 steps, Miranda, and Esther, you go back down to 12, so it evens out. Okay. And after Miranda, we have Bunny.
Take 3. I'm
You're on-
not stealing.
Got it. Okay. And after Bunny, the 9th person going is Ashley.
3, and I'm not going to steal.
Okay. Well, you guys are really expediting this. I appreciate that. Okay. Next up is Tyler.
3 and not gonna steal.
Okay. Space 12, and you have 12 steps. And after Tyler, we have Jun.
I'll do 4.
Space 15, and you have 0 steps. Okay. And the 12th person going is Jay.
2.
Space 12, and you have 7 steps. Would you like to steal?
I'll steal from Josh.
Okay, Josh, that means you have negative 15 steps, while Jay, you have 12 positive steps. Okay, and finally we have Alan.
3 and I won't steal.
Okay, that means you're on Space 12, and you have 12 steps. The list is your randomizing, and this is the 5th turn order. First up, we have Jun.
6.
Okay, we're rolling high now, I see. Space 21, and you have negative 6 steps. Okay, and the second person going is Pranoy.
3.
Okay, space 15, and you have 15 steps. Now after Pranoy, we have Tyler.
3.
Space 15, and you have 15 steps. The fourth one up is Jay.
3.
Space 15, and you have 15 steps. The fifth one up is Alan.
3.
Space 15, and you have 15 steps. I sound like a broken record right now. Next up, we have Bunny.
I'll take 4.
Okay. Space 16, and you have 11 steps, and you're eligible to buy the tiebreaker. Would you like to
And
buy
I'll
it?
take it. I'll take it.
You got it. So, as in the famous words of Dominic, you get this little badge and you get deducted 10 steps. Okay. So, after Bunny, we have Ashley.
3.
Space 15, and you have 15 steps. Next up, we have King.
3.
Okay. That means you're on space 15, and you have 15 steps. The ninth one up is James.
3.
Space 16, and you have 11 steps. Next up is Josh.
I'll go 5.
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna steal from James. Or sorry, not James, Jay.
Okay, so that means you have negative 13 steps, Josh, and Jay, you have 10 steps. Okay. Now, after Josh, we have Esther.
3.
Okay, that means you're on space 15, and you have 15 steps. And the 12th person up is Kyler.
3.
Space 15, and you have 15 steps. And Dominic, you're really giving me a workout here. I've never done 13 in one cycle before. Okay, and the last one up is Miranda.
6.
Okay, space 18, and you have 6 steps. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, from Esther.
Oh, okay. So that means Esther, you have 10 steps, while Miranda, you have 11 steps. Okay, the list is your randomizing. And for the 6th turn order, we have Josh up first.
I'll do 3.
Oh, okay, space 27, and you have negative 10 steps. The second one up is Tyler.
3.
Okay, space 18, and you have 18 steps. Would you like to steal 5 steps?
I'm good, thank you though.
No problem. The third one up is King.
3, and I'm not stealing.
Okay, space 18, and you have 18 steps. And after King, we have Ashley.
3. And I'm not going to steal.
Okay. You guys are determined. Okay, 18 steps, and you're on space 18. The fifth one up is Pranoy.
Okay. 3.
Oh, okay, that means you're on space 18, and you have 18 steps. Pranoy, and would you like to steal?
Oh yeah, no, thank you.
Oh, okay. And after Pranoy, we have Jay.
3.
Okay, space 18, and you have 13 steps. Would you like to steal?
I'll steal from Josh.
Okay, Josh, that means you have negative 15 steps, while Jay, you have 18 steps. Okay, and after Jay, we have Kyler.
3. Not stealing.
Okay, so that means space 18, and you have 18 steps. Okay, and after Kyler, we have Esther.
3.
Okay,
Miranda.
space. And what was that, Esther?
Miranda. I'm stealing.
Okay. Whoa, okay, we got it. So it's going to be 6 steps for you, Miranda, and 18 steps for you, Esther. Coming out of the gate here. Okay, up next is Alan.
I'll go with 3.
Okay, space 18, and you have 18 steps. Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
Okay, the 10th one up is James.
4.
Okay, space 20, and you have 10 steps. And the 11th person up is Jun.
3, not stealing.
Okay, and what was that?
I'm not stealing.
Not stealing, you got it. So I got negative 3 steps, and you're on space 24. Next one up is Bunny.
I'm gonna take 3.
Okay, space 19, and you have 4 steps. And after Bunny, we have Miranda.
6. Just gonna go head to head with Esther.
Okay, does that mean you're gonna steal from Esther?
Yeah.
Okay, that means you have 5 steps, Miranda, and Esther, you have 13 steps. Okay, the list is your randomizing. And for the 7th turn order, we have Jun starting us off.
6.
Okay, John, need your hands up. Space 30, and you have negative 9 steps. Okay, we're looking for one more. The next one up is Josh.
I'll do 3.
Okay, space 30, and you have negative 12 steps. Okay, guys, I need everyone's hands up. Is going to be Josh and Jung going to compete for safety. Now, everyone take it. If you want to take a picture of the board, go ahead. I'm going to take it off in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So now we have John and Josh who are going to be competing in the safety auction. So, are you both ready? Okay, so you must write a number down from 0 to 25. The one who writes down more will win safety, but no matter if you win or lose, you're going to lose the amount of steps you write down. So, give me a thumbs up if you guys are ready to write down. Okay. On the count of 5, please reveal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, show. Wow, you guys want it. People want this. Okay. So, in strategic aspect tradition, we are going to randomize the safety winner. Now, as you all know, the winner is going to lose 0 steps. The loser is going to lose 50 steps. So, okay, in alphabetical order, I'm going to put your names in a randomizer. The one who's on top will win safety. Okay.
I could not ask anything for a returning player season. This is a great start.
Okay.
Heck of a way to kick it off.
And John wins safety. So that means, Josh, you'll go down to negative 62 steps. And guess what, John? You just won safety for free. So how do you feel right now?
I thank luck for this.
Okay, so you have a total of 1 minute to decide. You can talk with your players if you want to. You can make the decision as soon as possible. Oh, Dominic's going to enter the room. So, but your 1 minute starts now on what you want to do with it.
I'm pretty sure we're supposed to have breakout rooms.
Yes. So right after you declare if you want safety or not, then you're all going to break out into rooms.
I got you.
So, and now you have 45 seconds.
I think you have to like take that
I mean,
decision.
if you
and
don't
this-
want it, you can give it to me because you're sitting there like you don't want it.
John, you must make the decision right now, and then you go off.
Wait, who?
breakout.
Wait, who said that? Who said that?
So, John, Grayson, you have to make the decision now. Like you have 1 minute
Okay.
to discuss with the people if you want to keep it, destroy it, or give it to someone else.
Okay, I got you. So who wanted safety?
Me.
I'm just saying. I said
I
that
wanted
because
to.
you
Shit, I
I'm
wanted
dealing
to.
with black
Yeah.
people.
It is June. It is
Oh,
Juneteenth. Give it to a black man.
Hey, exactly. Juneteenth almost. I'm just
I'll
saying.
take it.
Well, it's very tempting, but I'll keep my safety.
Is that official,
Hey,
John?
that's 50 seconds.
Not-
You could've-
Not
That's
easy,
racist. I don't know.
Yeah, it's official. I'll keep my safety.
Okay, so that means you cannot vote John out, and John, you cannot vote. That means there are 12 votes. So, and let's get these breakout rooms going. So,
Does it give you that option, Grayson?
let's see. Breakout rooms. It does actually.
Just
So-
click to open them all, and then that should be good.
I have a
Awesome.
question.
Is it-
Can I
What
still
is
join
it?
breakout? Can I still join breakout rooms?
Yes,
Yes.
John.
Oh, okay.
Even though you
Is-
can't directly vote, anyone can still influence a vote, whether you directly vote or not.
Is there going to be a room limit?
No room limit yet. Nope.
Yeah. So you guys are all good. And how much time, Dominic, do they get?
We're gonna just give them some time for this vote, and me and you are gonna try to figure this situation out. And then once we're done, we'll call it. So
Okay, so just let them break out right now with no time
Yep.
limit. Okay.
yep, no time
So-
limit yet.
Okay, all the rooms have been opened and you all may disperse.
Yep. Good luck, guys.
Do we have to leave this room?
You do not.
I mean, you don't have to, no.
Okay. I'll chill here. What's going on, everyone? Anyone?
But we
have-
will say that I'm gonna be talking to Grayson in this room, like, so it might not be the ideal place to strategize in that sense. Like, I gotta work out my computer shit.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Grayson, if you do me a favor and make one of the Dominic Thompson's hosts. Here, I'll come on camera on this one. Make the other one not host, or make the other one host. That's off camera,
Okay.
if you could.
And then where do I go exactly to participants?
If you highlight it, if you put your mouse over my profile picture of that little mountain and you just click the little 3 buttons, it should give you that option to click make host.
Okay. Okay, cool. And which one was it?
The one that's off camera.
Off camera. Got it. Okay, make host.
Because I have a monstrous headache right now. All right, thank you.
No problem.
So close this. Live, YouTube still live, Grayson, is that correct?
Yes.
That's thank God for that. If the YouTube was shutting off and on, that'd been very annoying. I have literally no idea what is going on with my computer recently. Like, and my girlfriend's computer obviously doesn't. She's lost her charger suddenly, so I don't know. At the most inconvenient time. I mean, I'll try. It might be just if I can't do the cycles, then it might just be you doing the cycles potentially, and then we can just teamwork through it. I don't know, because I still want to host. I was excited to host this, so.
No, definitely. Yeah, no, I'm game for whatever you're game for. If you need me to do cycles,
let me try. Make other Dominic Thompson host. All right, can I screen share? Is that something I can do? Can you guys really just see my phone like this? That is absolutely crazy. So yeah, I guess I could do this. Hey, if I just, can you hear me, Grayson?
yeah.
Okay, awesome. So maybe I stop the share. Go to application. I look goofy, hey. All right. Let me pull up slides. Let me turn all my notifications off so I'm not like exposed on anything. Notifications, iMessage. Snapchat, turn that off. What other notifications do I get? Text message, Gmail. Let me turn Gmail off. Sorry, viewers, for this. Hey, Jay. Is Jay in here?
Yeah, I think so. I think he's just on mute.
Is Jay asleep?
Oh, you're on mute, Jay.
You're on mute.
And if worse comes to worse, I can like do the technical stuff with the cycles. I know you want to do it, but I'll try to give you as much hosting duties as possible. Like I'll still have you interrogate them and have you talk to them.
Can you unhighlight? So I know you're on the slide. Can you unclick? Because on my screen, it shows like this purple border around the.
You got it.
Oh my God, that looks horrible. Okay, maybe not. Let me see what this looks like. See, that looks all right until the fucking keyboard has to pop up, hey? Yeah. And that's tiny, hey?
And what's wrong with your computer?
Well, it's all right. It's just I like everything's fine except I'll be doing the cycle and suddenly I literally can't hear anyone and it just that's my girlfriend.
Wait, so your computer's all right to perform?
Yeah, like let me show you. Let me make that Dominic host.
Okay. Because I'm thinking if you're able to do the scoreboard, just get on your phone and talk through us that way, but then control the
Scoreboard. You're actually
Yeah.
very smart. You're a smart guy.
I've had my workarounds with SA.
Yeah. Okay, let me try that idea. Sorry, viewers, this is just, they're all in breakout rooms right now. That's what's going on. So if I do this, you can see.
I can.
And I'm on mute. I'm on mute and off camera. Well, I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. I'll just use this as my microphone. Okay, I guess I can try that out, Grayson.
Yeah, because I heard you just fine. I saw the scoreboard just fine.
I think my computer's just so old and it just gets, it's like just a little laptop. So
Yeah.
it's just shit. All right. Well, everyone's just looking at Jay right now. How's the YouTube chat? Just entirely, just like, are there people who's watching? Text me if you're watching, guys. Sorry about all this. Let me get list randomizer going again.
And yeah. Oh, we have quite a number of people watching right now. So
Wow,
hey there,
okay.
everyone. Jay right now is the star.
Jay is the star. Jay, what's going on? What's the strategy behind this? Oh, I know what he's doing. Okay. He has his phone, so he's on his phone. So he's here, but he's on his phone. So it's okay. As long as no strategy takes place in this call, then we'll allow it. So because he needs his microphone on his computer is really bad. So he uses the phone to talk in the breakout rooms. Which is okay.
Yeah.
Let me get my randomizers back together. I need this bit to organize. Man, all the drops last minute just threw me for a loop, and then this. Okay. Let me get my light figured out. How many viewers we got, Grayson?
Right now we just had 6, but just dropped to 5.
Okay, great. All right. I will go promote the link again. Very interesting how it's playing out. Where is the YouTube? After technical difficulties, we're back on track. So sorry, viewers. Let me pull up the YouTube on my computer, actually. You still hear me, Grayson? I'm all good.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
I'm nervous. I'm gonna break out and people won't hear me. All right, pulling up the thing. There's 5 watching now. Jack, Josie Ann, and Jay's in the YouTube chat. Kia, Cam. All right. No, we can't play the game I had planned, but it's okay. There's not as many viewers as I thought. I'll save it. All right. How long do we think we should? I'll give them 2-minute warning.
Okay. Oh, so you're officially the host, right?
I'll take over from here. Yep.
Awesome. I'll just stay like quiet.
Stay
I'll
present.
just
Just mute.
yeah.
And yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good to me. Hello viewers. Hello guys. I had stuff planned for the viewers, like prizes. But I guess I can still do that if they want. Share screen. Make sure I don't. One thing. All right, viewers, if you're watching, like if you're here, choose a number and say it in the chat. First come, first serve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 69, 6, 7, 8. There is a prize. $1. Whoever gets it right gets $1. Cash out straight from me. So let's see if anyone's actually watching. The live's got to catch up to itself. Seven watching. Yeah, not enough people. No one's actually paying attention. Say the number in the chat. I'll put your name right here. Yep, not enough viewers. No one's watching. No one's in the chat at least. Oh, Jack wants 8. Thank you, Jack. How's it going, Jack? Who are you rooting for? Send me a text message. Glad you showed up. I think we've lost all the hype from the start. At least is kind of gone because it took so long for shit to get going. We had 3 literal last minute drops, which sucked. So you learn from that. Won't be doing a season this big anymore. Let me put your name in all caps. I'll keep doing this. I'll refer back to this, Jack. So you're locked in for 8. I'll come back later. I'll ask again, see if anyone's on the board. And yeah. All right, I said 2-minute warning, didn't I? 2-minute warning. I'm going to end the breakout rooms. 60 seconds to come back. Welcome back, cyclists.
Did you get it working? Are you fixed now?
Listen, Jay, talk your shit. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. We'll see. It's definitely gonna have its bumps, but listen, we got backup. We got backup support. You know, we got Grayson in the front lines. Is everyone back? I can't tell.
Yeah.
No.
1, 2.
I don't see Esther.
Missing some people. Oh, there she is. All right. So I hope you guys had an eventful time. You know, not many viewers because there's obviously nothing to watch. But from now on, you know, hopefully it'll be more entertaining since we don't got to spend the time in the main room figuring this shit out. Hopefully you guys can talk in the main room next time. So at this time, there's no double up. John, you kept safety, right? I heard that right. So you're safe. You're not first boot. One of you other 12, on the other hand, will be. Let me make sure everything's right. Just a bit flustered from the drops, the technical difficulties. So my apologies. I think if I'm correct, now would be the time to message me privately for your vote to eliminate someone. With your vote, please say official. Okay.
So we are voting privately in the strategic aspect Twitter account.
Yep, SA Revival game.
I mean,
SA
not
Revival.
send it to the main chat. That would have been funny.
Thank you. I'm getting the votes now. interesting because I wasn't able to like even hear in on anything you guys were doing. So it's interesting to see what's been going on. Okay. Got some people voting together. I'm seeing. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I voted. I'm gonna go bathroom quick.
Oh, can I go grab my chicken?
Take your time. Yep. This will be fun. This is the largest cycle. But the thing is I didn't even get to host it. So I'm sad. I am sad. I was looking forward to that. I've been excited all day. And then my computer. I think this has literally motivated me to buy a new computer, actually. So that's all it took. Pissed me
What
off.
computer do you have right now?
I'm not going to say that out loud. Not a good one.
Rate my setup.
Whose setup are we rating?
Yours.
No, I'm not rating my setup. My setup's dog shit. I need a Kyler setup. Kyler's got his shit together. All right. Thank you. If you didn't say official with your vote, there's going to be no changes. There's just too many votes to work out. John, you do not vote. Okay. Just waiting on 2 votes. You might have already voted and I just missed it. Thank you. All right, I think I have the votes. Let me make sure I'm tallying them right. 1, 2. Oh, I guess I can't count out loud here. That'd be stupid. What? And that means this person. Got it. All right. Well, no double up. Can you guys all hear me right? I might ask that a lot. Perfect. All right. No double up in play yet. The person that gets eliminated right now will give out the first double up of the season. There are 12 total votes. Wow. But John cannot be voted, can't vote. So, first vote, James. Second vote, Miranda. Third vote, Pranoy. Fourth vote, Josh. Fifth vote, Tyler. That is 1 vote, James, Miranda, Pranoy, Josh, and Tyler. Sixth vote, Tyler. Seventh vote, Josh. That is 2 Tyler, 2 Josh. 1 James, 1 Miranda, 1 Pranoy. Just trying to make sure I don't miss the majority when it happens. Eighth vote, Josh. 9th vote, Josh. 10th vote, Josh. The rest of the votes, Josh, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for coming on last minute. I'm sure that definitely hindered your chances. But thank you so much for coming on last minute. You really came clutch for me for this all to work. Thank you so much, Josh, for playing. You have a double up to give out in my private DMs as soon as you can.
Awesome. Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
You too. See you. Wow, y'all really jumped him like that.
Well, oh my god. I was clearly left out of the loop. I did not know that was gonna happen. Josh
left. Let me pull up the
very
double up.
interesting. Very interesting.
Has my mic been muted this whole time?
It has.
Oh my. I feel like I've been saying so much.
It's okay. It happens.
All right. So now that we have that taken care of, let me get this YouTube chat out of the way. I'm going to dreadfully share my screen.
You got this.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes.
Yes.
So we have lots of people at space step with 18 steps, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have, let me clear these out of the way. Let's just say we will not be using this board for a while.
Oh,
I am going to actually not even waste my time. I'm just going to go ahead and take Josh just completely off of this. I'll have to write down -62 once I'm done. Josh is no longer with us. So what the
Rest in
twist
peace.
is now the two players with the most steps at the end of the cycle will now pick teams, if you will.
oh,
We will break out into 2 teams of 6.
I know you
with
fucking
12
lying.
the 12 remaining players, and we'll do 2 cycles of 6 people, right? So I will need a randomizer.
oh, like all the
Yes.
poker things in your favorites.
Thank you. I'm addicted.
Okay.
So who do we got? Contending, we got Ashley, Pranoy, King.
I was not expecting this twist. Damn.
We got Kyler, Jay, Alan, Tyler. All right. And that should be the rest. So after those guys, we got who's got the least amount of steps? Ooh, just John. John at -9. We got Esther at 13. Just making the list of who's in what order. Esther at 13, James at 10, Miranda at 5. Because order will matter. I'll get into it on why order matters here soon. Bunny at 4. So that means we have 5. That means we have 7 players at 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So the order in this list, the top 2 players will pick the teams, but the order for the rest of you guys does matter still. So picking the teams will be, congratulations, Tyler and Jay. Tyler being first, Jay being second. So why order matters is that, I'm typing this list out, King, Allen. Tyler and Jay will now each pick players' schoolyard style. The thing is, to prevent Tyler and Jay from just picking all of their allies, they will pick in a specific order, meaning Tyler has the first pick, but he will pick from the bottom 2 players of the step counts. So Tyler has the first pick, and you must pick between Bunny and John. Whoever Tyler doesn't pick will go to Jay's team. Then we will go with the 8th and 7th players, but Jay will get to pick this team. So that means Tyler and Jay will each have half their team they picked, half their team they were left with. Would it matter to them? Who knows? So Tyler, at this time, please choose between Bunny or John to join team Tyler, which will be purple team.
I'm gonna go with John.
All right. Welcome, John. That means, Jay, you now are on a team with Bunny, and you guys are going to be the orange team.
Ew.
Next up is James and Miranda. This time, Jay, you get the first pick. Who would you like to pick for your team?
Miranda.
Oh, thank you.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and fill these in. Got Tyler, got John. I will transfer the steps over. Grayson, if you actually want to hop on here and transfer their steps over to these new boards for me, that would actually be awesome if you could.
Okay, I'll do that.
Jay, Bunny, and Jay, you picked Miranda.
Mm-hmm.
That means James will go to purple team. Welcome, James. Next up in the order, it'll be Tyler picking between Esther and Alan.
I'm going to take Esther.
All right, Esther, welcome to purple team. Alan, welcome to orange team. Next up, it'll be Jay picking between King and Pranoy.
I'll pick King.
All right, King, welcome to the orange team. Pranoy, welcome to the purple team. And then finally, we will have Tyler pick between Kyler and Ashley.
I'm going to take Kyler.
All right, perfect. Kyler, welcome to purple team. And Ashley, welcome to orange team. Let me go to my system order. I had it preset who was going to go when. So that means cycle 2 will be purple team. So let me pull up your guys' randomizer. Orange team, at this time, I will go ahead and open breakout rooms for you guys to go ahead and discuss. So orange team only, if you want to go ahead and put in your name or anything, you guys are welcome to go and discuss plans for your cycle, socialize, whatever you want. So purple team, I need you guys to stay here. But orange team can go ahead and disperse if you'd like.
I almost went out.
Tyler, John, James, Esther, Pranoy, Kyler. All right. The next tiebreaker vote step will be on space 22.
So, so this is a kind of a double elimination. Like we are eliminating someone from our own, and they are doing the same.
We'll be voting between these 6. The next eliminated player will be between these 6. The eliminated player after that will be on orange team. So you guys play as this, right?
Okay.
All right. Randomizing the order. First up, we have John.
6.
All right, you're on space 6 and you have -15. This is turn order number 1. Praying everything works out now that there's less people on the call. Next up is Pranoy.
I'll take 4.
All right, you're on space 4 and you have 17 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, you're on space 3. You're eating food. It's awesome. I'm jealous. Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 3 and you have 13 steps. Next up is Kyler.
5.
All right, you're on space 5 and you have 15 steps. Next up is Tyler.
I'm gonna take 6 steps.
All right, you're on space 6 and you have 12 steps. Are you randomizing? Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 6 and you have 16 steps. Next up is Esther.
3. Sorry.
All right, you're on space 6 and you have 19 steps. Next up is Kyler.
4.
Space 9 and you have 14 steps. Next up is Pranoy.
I'll take 6.
All right, you're on space 10 and you have 11 steps. Next up is Tyler.
I'm going to take 3 steps.
All right, you're on space 9 and you have 15 steps. Next up is John.
I'll do 6 again.
All right, you're on space 12 and you have -21 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is Tyler.
I'm gonna take 6 steps.
All right, you're on space 15 and you have 9 steps. Next up is Pranoy.
I'll take 3.
All right, you're on space 13 and you have 14 steps. Next up is James.
I'll take 3.
All right, you're on space 9 and you have 19 steps. Next up is John.
6.
All right, you're on space 18. Would you like to steal? Maybe 27.
I'm good.
All right, next up is Kyler.
3.
All right, you have space 12. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Esther.
3.
Space 9, and you have 22 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is John.
6.
Yes. Update this. Whoops. Wouldn't click. All right. Said 6. You're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
I'll be good.
All right. Next up is James.
4.
All right. On space 13, you have 18 steps. Next up is Kyler.
3.
All right. You're on space 15 and you have 20 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right. You're on space 12. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up is Tyler.
Gonna take 3.
All right. On space 18. Would you like to steal?
I know.
Next up, we have Pranoy.
I'll take 3.
All right, space 16, and you have 17 steps. Next up is re-randomizing. James.
3.
All right, let me just put this. You're on space 16, and you have 21 steps. Next up is Tyler.
I'm going to take 6 steps.
All right, you're on space 24, and you have 6 steps. Next up is John.
I'll do 3.
All right. You're on space 27, and you have -30. Next up is Pranoy.
Okay, 3.
All right, you're on space 19, and you have 20 steps. Next up is Esther.
I'll take 6.
All right, you're on space 18. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Kyler. Kyler?
It's showing
you-
some
5.
5.
Okay. That means you are on space 20, and you have 17 steps. Next up is re-randomizing. Kyler again.
My dad was calling me.
Okay.
4.
All right, you're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is Esther.
I'll take a 4.
All right, in space 22, you have 18 steps. Next up is Tyler.
Would Esther like to buy the
6.
tie-breaking vote?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes. correct.
I'll get the tie-breaking vote.
Perfect. Thank you, Grayson. I should have Grayson on call all the time. All right. There we go. Yeah, that little badge. Next up is Tyler.
I'm gonna take 6 steps.
All right, you're on space 30. Hands up, please. Next up is James.
I'll take 6.
All right, in space 22, and you have you have 15 steps. Next up is John.
3.
All right, perfect. Hands up. If you'd like to take a picture of the board, now's the time to do so. All right, stopping the screen share in 3, 2, 1. All right, I am going to give you guys just a few minutes to talk. If you want to go to the breakout rooms, they're open right now. Yeah, go ahead. I'm going to type in the chat, orange team, please return to main call. If you guys see anyone from the other teams, just tell them to head back to the main call. You guys can go to the breakout rooms now. So, or discuss amongst yourself here, whatever you want.
So we're not figuring out who's immune first.
Oh, I am so stupid. I am all over the place. Yep. All right, John and Tyler, please write down a number 0 to 25 on paper. I'm just going to go ahead and end the breakout rooms now. So the orange team has to return. All right, perfect. This gives me time. Give me a thumbs up once you got your number written down. Just waiting on Tyler. All right, perfect. You can go ahead and turn your
You guys
numbers around.
finish your cycle?
No, 1 second, Alan. 1 second.
Okay.
We're doing the auction. Tyler and John are in the auction. All right. Tyler and John in 3, 2, 1. Show me those numbers.
Always backwards.
Oh my God.
Is that 25, John? All right. So
Nothing.
2 25s. Once again, we will pull up a randomizer. for Tyler and John.
Respect the hustle.
All right. Let me share my screen. The player winning safety and facing no repercussions of the steps will be John. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Once again, Tyler, you unfortunately
you very
will
much.
lose 50 steps, so that puts Tyler at negative 50 since you had 0 steps. All right. At this time,
Wait.
John, you have just about a couple minutes to decide what you'd like to do with it.
I will keep my safety.
Is that official?
Official.
All right, perfect. That means that there are 5 total votes amongst you 6. Purple team only, you guys can now use the breakout room. So please head there, do your thing. You guys have about 3 minutes to
Open that.
actually, you know what? I am going to actually give the purple team a room limit of 2. We're gonna do room limit 2. So that means if there's more than 2 people in the room at this time, can't talk, you guys can go into the breakout rooms while I do the orange cycle, if that makes sense. Once I'm done with the orange cycle, I have their safety auction. We'll go to the vote while they go and do their strategizing for that. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So purple team, go ahead while orange team does their cycle.
Where is the breakout?
Open.
Yep, creating them right now. Don't worry. Have they popped up yet?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Have fun, purple team. All right, orange team. Let me share my screen.
And Orange Jesus is on John's side tonight.
Yes, John's he's killing it.
They're
But Miranda asked for help. I don't know if she needs that. Okay. Wait, is Miranda here?
No.
Okay,
I don't
let's.
think. Esther's still here though.
Okay, we got Miranda here, and it's okay if purple.
Yeah,
team,
you added me to the breakout.
I got it. Sorry. All right.
No, it's okay.
Not y'all flung her.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get this out of the way. Randomizing. Your guys' tiebreaker step will be on space 25. First up, we have Ashley.
3.
All right. You are on, this is turn order number 1. You're on space 3 and you have 21 steps. Next up, we have Alan.
I guess I'll go 3.
All right. You're on space 3 and you are on space 21. Next up, we have Bunny.
I'll go 4.
All right. You're on space 4 and you have 3 steps. Next up is King.
3.
All right. You're on space 3 and you have 21 steps. Next up, we have Miranda.
So is the low steps thing going to be a factor like every site or like every round? Because you
The
said
low
it's
steps?
important. Yeah,
that's
you said
all.
it's important.
Take that
Oh,
as you will.
Okay. Okay. I'll go 3.
All right, you're on space 3 and you have 8 steps. Next up is Jay.
I'll go 3.
All right. You're on space 3 and you're on 21 steps. Next up is Miranda.
Do 3 again.
All right, in space 6 and you have 11 steps. Next up is Bunny.
3.
All right. You're on space 7 and you have 6 steps. Next up is King.
3.
All right. You're on space 6 and you have 24 steps. Next up is Jay.
I'll go 3.
All right. You're on space 6 and you have 24 steps. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 3.
All right. Space 6 and you have 24 steps. Next up is Alan.
3.
All right. In space 6 and you have 24 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 4.
All right. You're on space 10 and you have 23 steps. Next up is Jay.
I'll do 3.
All right. You're on space 9 and you have 27 steps. Next up is Bunny.
I'll go 3.
All right, you're on space 10, and you have 9 steps. Next up is Alan.
I'll do 4.
All right, in space 10, and you have 23 steps. Next up is Miranda.
4.
All right, in space 10, and you have 10 steps. Next up is King.
6.
All right, on space 12, would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, re-randomizing. Next up is King.
3.
All right, on space 15 with 21 steps. Next up is Miranda.
3.
All right, in space 13, you have 13 steps. Next up is Jay.
I go 6.
All right, in space 15, and you have 21 steps. Next up is Alan.
I'll do 3.
All right, in space 13, and you have 26 steps. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 4.
All right, in space 14, and you have 22 steps. Next up is Bunny.
2, 3.
All right,
3.
you're in space 13, and you have 12 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is Alan.
I'll do 5.
All right, you're on space 18. Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 4 again.
All right, you're on space 18, and you have 21 steps. Next up is
Would Ashley like to steal?
Ashley. Would you like to steal?
No.
Okay, next up is Bunny.
I'll go 3.
All right, you're on space 16, and you have 15 steps. Next up is Miranda.
5.
All right, you're on space 18. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up, we have Jay.
I go I go 3.
All right, would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up, we have King.
Give me 6 again.
All right, you're in space 21, and you have 15 steps. Next up, we have, for randomizing, Jay.
I'll do 6.
All right, you're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, from Alan.
All right, you have 23 steps. That puts Alan at 18. Next up, we have Ashley.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're in space 21, and you have 24 steps, right? Okay. Next up, we have Alan.
Do 5.
All right, space 23, and you have 15 steps. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
All right, you're in space 19, and you have 18 steps. Next up, we have King.
4.
All right, would you like to buy the tie-breaking vote?
Yes, I will.
All right, but you got 4 steps, but you get the tie-breaking vote. Next up, we have Miranda.
6.
All right, you're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, and Ashley, just because you have the most.
All right, that puts you at 9. It puts Ashley at 19. Next up, we have re-randomizing. Jay.
Six.
All right, hands up for me. Next up, we have King.
I'll go for it. 5.
5. All right, hands up for me. Once it's done, now's the time to take a picture of the board if you want one. King and Jay.
Wait, do we all have to put our hands up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be King and Jay in safety auction.
Oh shit, I gotta get paper.
Get your paper. I'm gonna end the breakout rooms. Jay and
Who
King.
got the tiebreaker vote?
Tiebreaker vote is in King's hands. Yep.
Okay.
Players, we are doing the other team safety auction. It is Jay and King right now. So Jay and King, write down a number 0 to 25. Once you have that number, give me a thumbs up. right. Make sure you're all drinking your water. I'm dehydrated. All right. King's got a thumbs up. Jay, are you ready? All right. Turn those numbers around. Make sure they're clearly written. No other numbers on the page. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
God.
That's 15. I don't know if yeah.
Yeah, I know. 14 to 15. That puts Jay at 3 steps. King, you're at -14. You have a lot of power, King. You have the tiebreaker vote in your hand, and you have just won the safety auction. I think that's a first in SA Revival history. So, congratulations. But you have a decision. Would you like to keep safety, give it away, or destroy it? Keep in mind, if you do keep it, your vote is nullified and you do not have the tiebreaker vote power. So, what are you thinking, King?
King, you should give it.
I think you should give it to
Have a
me
tiebreaker.
because who else in this team with you? Who picked you to be on this team? Think about it. What's today?
You,
Juneteenth.
I see what's today. But I bought the tiebreaker just in case. Really, I wasn't even worried about it. I just bought it just because whatever. I just had just in case I didn't get the safety. But I'm gonna keep the safety. Whatever. I'd rather be safe than with the bloodbath.
Is that official?
Yes.
All right. Congratulations, King. You are safe. The other 5 of you, I will open up the breakout rooms to Team Orange now. You guys can go do your thing while these players submit their votes and we do this elimination ceremony. So, purple team, please stay right here. Orange team, please disperse, or you can stay. King, you can honestly just stay if you want to just watch. At this time, purple team, John is safe, correct? Cannot vote. As for the other 5 of you, Esther holds tiebreaker vote. I need your official vote in my private DMs. Hopefully you've had enough time to talk. If there's any concerns or questions, just message me or say them out loud. Make sure you say official with your vote.
So like we have to say official, and then like after
So when
that
you
text another.
So when you actually, I forgot one step. Sorry, my cat is at the door. I have to message. Someone's messaging me with a question. So this is Tyler, John, James, Esther, Pernod, Kyler, correct? Everyone's here?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. All right. So before you actually submit your votes, I have to ask if the double up holder would like to use the double up. Now is the time to do so. If you don't want to use it, forever hold your peace. No one will ever know you had it. It's only eligible to be used for this cycle. Give you about 5 seconds if you want to use it. They might not even be in this cycle. Who knows? All right. Sounds like no one wants to use a double up. So it's destroyed. At this time, send your votes, please, if you haven't already. Say official with your vote. Once I react to it, you're good. Thank you. Thank you.
So we have to send it again or no?
If you said official, you're good.
Okay.
Thank you. I have 5 votes. I just want to write it down still.
Dominic, I have a question.
Yes, Kyler.
Previously you just said like when you're like, oh, it's not going to be used, so it's destroyed. Does that just mean that it was in this group, or was that just like a?
If the double up holder had it and they were in this group, it can no longer be used, and the next eliminated player will give out a new one. If it's in the other group, the eliminated player will give out a double up to the group, and that group could potentially have 2 double ups at once. So I do have the votes. I will now reveal. John, you are safe, so that means there's 5 votes. First vote, Pernod. Second vote, Kyler. That is 1 vote Kyler, 1 vote Pernod. Third vote, Kyler. Fourth vote, Pernod. That is 2 votes, Kyler, 2 votes, Pranoy. 5th and final vote. Kyler, you have been eliminated from Strategic Aspect. Thank you so much for playing. Any final words? I do need a double up decision.
No.
All right. Thank you so much, Kyler. Congratulations to you 5. I am getting Kyler's double up decision. All right, let me end these breakout rooms and get the next team in here. They have a lot less time than you guys, so you're lucky. Ending those breakout rooms. This vote will be between, let me write it down, Jay, Bunny, Miranda, Alan, King, Ashley. All right, cool. Just waiting for you guys to get here. Do I have everyone? Grayson, if you can hear me and you want to just go ahead and do me a favor and update the main board, please, if you can.
As in putting in, okay, got it.
Yep, all the scores on the main board.
Got it.
The original board. So maybe teams will be ended. Who knows? All right. Whew, Jay, Bunny, Miranda, Alan, King, Ashley, are we all here? Everyone's accounted for? Well, King is safe. Can't be voted. That means there's no tiebreaker in play. At this time, I need all 5 of you to submit your official votes. As you can maybe see, Kyler was just actually eliminated.
Not Kyler. He was.
Can I go to the bathroom? Do we have time for that?
Send your vote in, and yeah, you'll have time for it.
Okay.
All right, let me put the boot order. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Get those votes in.
You ain't fuck me, you fuck the old body. You ain't fuck me, you fuck the cold body.
Oh, good luck.
Okay, make sure you say official. King, you kept safety, right?
Yeah, ignore that.
Dominic, I have a question.
Yes, Alan.
Has there ever been a time in Strategic Aspect where someone said their vote an official and then changed it after, or tried to?
I think, well, there's been some errors on my part where I didn't do the double up or something, so I went back and said, okay, if you did voted before this, whatever. But I do have the votes. If the double up holder wants to come forward and use the double up, now is the time to do so. This is the only round you can play it if you have it. And you have about 5 seconds now to either come off mute or say out loud that you want to use it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not been used. All right. So I will now reveal the votes. There are 5 votes. First vote, Ashley. Second vote, Alan. Third vote, Alan. Fourth vote, Alan. You have been eliminated.
Oh, damn it.
Thank you so much for playing, Alan.
You're welcome.
You do
Yeah,
have
I
the route. So, but thank you
Yep.
so much.
You're welcome. Damn. All right. Well, good luck, everyone.
Thank you, Alan.
Ashley was like, yeah, all right.
Y'all are brutal. Let me just say that.
Ashley was like, it was giving very much Ice Queen. I said,
I'm sorry. Oh my god, that was too good.
All right, so let me share my screen. This is where we're at. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 players remaining. Who has the most steps out of this group? Oh, we have Pranoy at 20. We have Ashley at 19. We got Bunny 18. I think you guys can guess where this is going. Tyler negative 50. John negative 27. King negative 14. Any more negatives? James 15. Miranda 9. Esther 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Who am I missing? Jay at 3. All right, so Pranoy and Ashley have the clear lead. There's no what's the word? No, there's clearly they have the lead. So at this time, Pranoy, congratulations. You will now get to repick your team. You will be purple team. You'll go right here, and you get to pick between the bottom 2 players, which would be John and Tyler. So Pranoy, congratulations, team captain. Who would you like on your team, either John or Tyler? Is Pranoy here? Am I missing something? No, Pranoy. What is going on?
oh, they said they crashed. Give me a second.
Crashed? Is everyone else here? We got Tyler's here. John's here. King's here. Jay, you're here. Esther, Miranda. Yep. Wait, no Miranda. No, Miranda's here. Okay. James is here. Bunny, you here? Ashley? Perfect. All right, we're just waiting on Pranoy. Where the hell? Team captain. As you guys do this, if you want to talk about Recycle, why'd you guys vote out Alan and Kyler? I'm curious.
Well,
Any reasoning?
it had to be somebody. So I just said, I said Alan. Said it worked. I guess. As long as it wasn't me.
I feel like with Kyler in the first round, he said like how he was on, like he did 48 hours of not sleeping. So,
Open
and
them out.
then he was sleeping in a room by himself, a breakout room.
No way.
Yeah.
I said that was a good reason to vote someone out because that's like a non-personal reason.
Pranoy said he's in the waiting room, Dominic.
Oh, yep. I was just updating the scoreboard. Admit.
Not college sleeve.
Pranoy, are you here now? On the phone.
Can you see me?
Yep, we can.
Okay.
So what
Talk
have you heard,
about,
Pranoy?
yeah, like talk about me not being able to handle power. The moment I get it, I get lost. Okay.
Well, congratulations. You get to pick between Tyler and John to join Purple Team.
Okay. I'll pick Tyler.
All right, Tyler, welcome to Purple Team. You have negative 50 steps. All right.
Do you have
That
to say it
means
out loud?
John goes to Ashley's team with negative 27. All right. Next up, Ashley, you get to pick between King and Jay. King and Jay White.
I will pick Jay.
All right, Jay, you join the orange team with 3 steps. And King, you join Pranoy's team, purple team, with negative 14 steps. Next up, Pranoy, you get to choose between Esther and Miranda.
I'll pick Esther.
All right, Esther joins the purple team with 8 steps. Miranda joins the orange team. Got an echo. It's okay. With 9 steps. This is necessary. Next is Ashley with the final pick between Bunny and James.
I'll pick Bunny.
All right, that means James is the final member of Purple Team with 15 steps. And Bunny, you're the final member of Orange Team with 18 steps. So this time it'll be Orange Team that goes first. Everything looked right. So that means I'll open up the breakout rooms for the Purple Team to go and enjoy. And you guys see that? Orange Team, please stay here.
Okay.
Am I orange team or purple?
You're a Purple Team, Esther. You can go ahead.
I'm leaving?
Yep. Orange
Okay.
Team's up first for their cycle. All right, let me pull up the randomizer and we can get this going. Your tiebreaker vote will be on space 14. First up for the cycle.
Miranda isn't here.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I am.
okay, perfect. Is everyone here?
Oop, my bad.
First up, we have John.
6.
You're on space 6, and you have negative 33 steps. Next up is Miranda.
Dominic, need
We
the
can't
screen
see the
share.
screen.
Ah, of course. Next up is Miranda.
3.
What was that?
3. Sorry, my voice cracked.
You're good. You're on space 3. Also, a reminder, tiebreaker vote, it was on space 14. So 12 steps. Next up is Bunny.
Oh, my mom's calling me. Hold on. I'll do 3. I'll do 3.
Okay. Space 3, and you have 21 steps. Next up is Jay.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're on space 3, and you have 6 steps. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 6.
All right, space 6, and you have 13 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is Jay.
Oh, God, there's a lot.
I'll do 6.
All right, you're on space 9. You have 0 steps. Next up is Bunny. On the call with the mom. Bunny, if you want to type in the chat, we'll see that too. Nope, welcome back, Bunny. Bunny.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I'll do 5.
All right, in space 8, and you have 18 steps. Next up is John.
I'll do 6, and then I'll steal. I'll steal from Bunny.
All right, negative 34. Bunny, you're at 13. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're on space 9, and you have 16 steps. Next up is Miranda.
Um, 3.
All right, you're in space 6, and you have 15 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is John.
I'll do 5.
All right, you're in space 17. You have negative 37 steps. Next up is Jay.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're on space 12, and you have 3 steps. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, I'll steal from Ashley only because you have the most steps.
8. And Ashley, you have 11. Next up is Bunny.
I'll do 3.
All right, in space 11, and you have 16 steps. Next up is Miranda.
5.
All right, in space 11, and you have 12 steps. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 6.
All right, you're in space 15, and you have 5 steps. Am I missing anything? Nope. Okay. Re-randomizing. Next up is Jay.
I'll do 6.
All right, you're on space 18. Would you like to steal?
Yes. I'll steal from Bunny.
All right, you're on space. You have 7 steps, and Bunny has 11. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 3.
You're on space 18. Would you like to steal?
I'll not steal.
All right, next up is Bunny.
I'll do 6.
All right, you're on space 17, and you have 5 steps. Next up is, oh, this should not be here. Next up is John.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're on space 20, and you have negative 34. Next up is Miranda.
4.
All right. You're on space 15, and you have 11 steps. This is a new tournament. I did not update this. Next up is Bunny.
3.
You're on space 20, and you have 8 steps. Next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 4.
All right, space 22, and you have 7 steps. Next up is Jay.
I'll do 6.
All right, space 24. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, I'll steal from Miranda.
I have 6, and Miranda's at 6. Next up is John.
5.
In space 25, and you have negative 37 steps. Next up is Miranda.
3.
All right, space 18. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, steal from Jay.
There you go. Space 14. And Jay's at 1. Next up is re-randomizing. John.
I'll finish it off with 5.
All right, hands up. You're at negative 40. Next up is Jay.
Fuck it. 6.
All right, hands up for me. Negative 5. If you would like to take a picture of the board, now is the time to do so. So it's John and Jay. No one has a tiebreaker? All right. John and Jay, at this time, please write down a number 0 to 25 and give me a thumbs up once you're done. All right, got a thumbs up from John. Jay, are you ready? All right. Turn 'em around nice and close in 3, 2, 1. Can I see? Once again, we have 25 steps. Let me pull up the randomizer. It is John and Jay. All right. Share my screen. The person winning safety is, congratulations, John, for the 3rd time in a row. You have won the randomizer.
Yeah.
All right. That means, Jay, you unfortunately do lose 50 steps. So you're at negative 55, Jay. All right, John, congratulations. You have won safety. What would you like to do with it?
I'm keeping my safety.
All right. Is that official?
Official.
All right. Congratulations. John, you are safe, cannot be voted. The other 4 of you are vulnerable, and I will now open the breakout rooms to Team Orange. Did you guys get the message? Is it good? Orange team, you're good to go? All right. Purple team, welcome.
Howdy.
Is everyone here? Pranoy, Tyler King, Esther, James. Is James here?
Yes.
All right, perfect. I wasn't sure if that was Jay. All right. I am going to share my screen. Your tiebreaker step will be on space 23. All right. Let me get the randomizer.
We have Prannoy, Tyler, King, Esther, James. All right, first person up is James.
3.
All right, got space 3, and you have 18 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, space 3, and you have 11 steps. Next up is Tyler.
3.
All right, space 3, and you have -47. Next up is Prannoy.
5.
All right, you're on space 5, and you have 17 steps. Next up is King.
3.
All right, you're on space 3. So -11 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is King again.
3.
All right, in space 6. You have a -8 steps. Next up is Tyler.
3.
All right, in space 6. So -44 steps. Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have 21 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, in space 6, and you have 14 steps. Next up is Prannoy.
2.
All right, you're on space 7. You have 19 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 9, and you have 24 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, you're on space 9, and you have 17 steps. Next up is Tyler.
Going with 3.
All right, you're on space 9, and you have -41 steps. Next up is Prannoy.
4.
All right, in space 11, and you have 18 steps. Next up is King.
3.
All right, space 9, and you have -5 steps. Are you randomizing? Next up is James.
6.
All right, you're on space 15, and you have 18 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, you're on space 12. Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is King.
3. Not
All right,
stealing.
space 12, thank you. Next up is Tyler.
3 and not stealing.
All right, thank you so much, guys. Next up is Prannoy.
4.
You're in space 15, and you have 17 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is Tyler.
Going with 3.
All right, you're on space 15, and you have -35. Next up is King.
3.
All right, you're on space 15. You have 1 step. Next up is Esther.
6.
All right, would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is Prannoy.
6.
You're on space 21, and you have 11 steps. Next up is James.
6.
All right, in space 21, and you have 12 steps. Next up is Prannoy.
Okay. I'll take 2.
All right, you're on space 23, and you have 13 steps. Next up is James.
Would Prannoy like to buy the tie-breaking vote?
Oh, correct. I was wondering. Yes, Prannoy, would you like to buy the tiebreaker?
Yes.
All right. Perfect. Next up is James.
6.
All right, in space 27, and you have 6 steps. Next up is King.
3.
All right, in space 18, would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is Tyler.
Going with 3.
All right, in space 18, would you like to steal?
I'm good.
Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, in space 21 with 17. Re-randomizing. Next up is James.
3.
All right, hands up, James. 30. You have 9 steps. Next up is Prannoy.
3.
You're in space 26, and you have 6 steps. Next up is Esther.
I'll take a. I'll take a 5.
All right, in space 26, and you have 14 steps. Next up is Tyler.
Taking 3.
All right, in space 21, and you have negative 29 steps. Next up is King.
3.
All right, space 21, and you have 7 steps. You're randomizing. Next up is Pranoy.
3.
All right, in space 29, and you have 9 steps. Next up is Tyler.
3.
In space 24, would you like to steal?
I am good, not stealing.
All right, next up is King.
3. Not still.
That was 24. All right. Next up is Esther.
I'll take a 4.
All right, hands up for it. These are the final step counts. If you'd like to take a picture, now is the time to do so. Pranoy has the tiebreaker step. James and Esther are in the auction. All right. Grayson, if you could do me a favor and update the main board for me, if you're there, you can. If not, that's okay.
I'll do
Esther
it.
and James, at this time, I need you guys to write down a number 0 to 25. Give me a thumbs up once you can, once you're able to. Number 0 to 25. Esther versus James.
So if I don't get it, all of the points go to me. Is that how it works?
Okay. No matter what, you're gonna lose the amount you write down. If you write down the most, you get safety. In the event you both write down the maximum amount, which is 25, then we do the randomizer. And if you win that, then 0 steps you lose, and the other person loses all of them.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
All right, you're both
I'm
ready?
ready.
All right.
Yeah.
At this time, please turn them around. 3, 2, 1, show them. Yo, I cannot see these.
Hold up.
Gonna need a.
It's a 3, but just yeah.
James, what number you got?
Hold up. It's 25. I'm trying to take off the
All
blur.
right, got it. Yep, it was a green screen. All right, 3 and 25. That means Esther, you now drop down to 10 steps, and James, you drop down to negative 16, I believe. Plus 25, that'd be 9. Yep. So, congratulations, James. What would you like to do with safety?
Wait, Dominic, didn't James write down 25?
Yep.
So didn't he have -9?
I can undo what I've just done. No, he had 9.
9. My apologies.
Yep. He's a negative 16, and Esther's at 10. James, all right, is that official? Are you going to keep it?
Yes.
All right, it's official, James. Congratulations, you're safe. As for the other 4, Esther, King, Tyler, Pranoy, I will open breakout rooms for you 4 to go and discuss.
Alrighty.
As the now orange team will vote. So let me pull up my notes. Ashley, John is safe, correct? Jay, Miranda, and Bunny. At this time, please message me your votes and please say official with your votes. And this is, I'm pretty sure what's here. Yep. All right. John, how's it feel to be safe? He's zoned out. Can you hear me, John?
He's thinking of a really good answer.
Okay, I was like, am I?
Oh no, sorry. I was doing something. What were you asking?
So how's it feel to be safe?
I thank random.org.
No, literally. I've never seen that. Never seen that. All right, I have the votes. I'm just gonna write them down to make them official. All right, let's get straight to it. There is no tiebreaker vote bot, I believe. So y'all are raw dogging this cycle. First vote, or 4 votes, First vote,
Wait, I have
Miranda.
a question. I have a question. Wait,
Go ahead, John. What's the question?
did you ever ask to use the double up?
Oh no, I did not. If the double up holder wants to use it, now would be the time
I
to do so.
will use it. And sorry, I was I didn't know I didn't know what the power was, so I went back and looked at the rules.
All right. Who would you like?
I'll do Miranda and Jay.
All right. If anyone would like to change their vote at this time, please message me how that has happened. I'll give you about 5 seconds. All right, all votes stayed the same. First vote, Miranda. You guys heard that? Jay and Miranda are doubled up. Second vote, Jay. Third vote, Jay. Fourth vote, Jay. You have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing, Jay. That means Miranda will retain all of Jay's step count.
Well,
Any final words, Jay?
I mean, I couldn't. Oh shit! I can't myself.
We can't hear
you, Jay.
You're muted.
Okay, like I was saying that I really couldn't do nothing and try and fight really because Miranda said she was running for me, and then everybody else pretty much stayed in the same room, so I couldn't talk to anybody individually to try to sway their votes. So like, I don't really feel like I could have did much to try and save that. I have fun. I think y'all did the right job of getting me out now because I would have fucked y'all up. But that's all. I don't got much to say.
Thank you
Maybe
so much
it was a good thing because I got work at 5 a.m. So
That
maybe
is
it's a good
true.
thing I didn't last that long.
All right, Jay, you do have a double up to give out, so please check your DMs once you leave this call. Thank you so much for playing. Gotta leave on 2 things. All right, let me end these breakout rooms and the other team will commence their vote.
So we have like a break right now, right? I'm gonna go get some.
Yep, you have a break.
All right, cool.
Dominic, did you want me to update Jay and Miranda's scores?
Yeah, go ahead and combine the negative 55. Yep.
Okay.
How do I leave? Oh, okay, I see.
All right. Next up, we
Getting
got.
my inheritance.
Yes, Miranda, you just lost 55 steps. How does that make you feel?
Fantastic.
All right, perfect. And James is safe. So we need Esther, King, Tyler, Pranoy. Tyler's here, King's here. Is Esther here or is Pranoy? Pranoy's here, just waiting on Esther. Ooh, all right. So for the people just joining, Jay was voted out. But on his way out, he was doubled up by John with Miranda. So Miranda lost 55 steps and Jay left the game with 0. So
wow.
Yep. Just waiting on Esther. Breakout rooms. Where's Esther? Seems like Esther's left the call entirely. Let me check my DMs. You in the call? Is that Esther? Perfect. All right. Wait, where'd she go? Just wanted to. There she is. All right. Hello, Esther. Hello, King, Tyler, Pranoy, James. At this time, is Esther here?
Yep.
Esther, can you hear me?
I can hear you. It's my Wi-Fi is being weird.
Got it. All right. So.
Yeah.
Nope. At this point, John used the double up, but there's still another double up in play that Jay just gave out, so check your DMs, see if you have the double up. At this time, if the double up holder would like to use their double up, now would be the time to do so. I'd like everyone in the cycle on camera as well. Come on, camera. All right. The double up holder has about 5 seconds if they want to use it to present themselves.
Yeah, I'll use it.
Okay, perfect. Esther, who would you like to double up?
I'll do Tyler and King.
All right, Tyler and King. Esther, is that official?
Okay, sure.
All right, at this time, I need all 4 of you to vote in my DMs. Please say official with your votes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Waiting on 1 vote. All right, I have the votes. Tyler and King, you guys have been doubled up, so in the event one of you is voted out, the other will retain the other's steps. James is safe, could not vote, can't be voted. There are 4 votes. First vote, King. Second vote, Tyler. Third vote, King. Fourth vote, King. You have been eliminated, King. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, that's so sick.
Sorry, King. Love you though.
Oh, it's so sick. You guys got me. Oh, good luck, everybody.
Thank you, King. All right. Let me make sure the main board's updated. Congratulations, final 8.
I just updated it, so it should be all good.
All right, thank you, Grace.
Who had safety that round? I was gone.
James did.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let me share my screen. Is everyone here? Yeah. Let me just make sure I got everything in order. Now, the reason I started this game, I said that there was potential for double ups could be played, is because there were 2 allowed to be played pre-merge, 2 allowed to be made at merge. So I can say congratulations, you 8 have made the merge. The game will continue as is from this point on. This is just regular strategic aspect. 2 double ups can be played. I wish you all the best. I will now get all my notes together, get my randomizer set up.
Oh my God, John, are you licking on a popsicle?
Is it a mystery flavored one?
Exactly PG rated.
Yeah, what flavor is that? Coconut?
If I ever get on Survivor, it's gonna suck. I hate seafood and I hate coconuts, like the
Same,
worst things.
Tyler. Me too.
And it's like
Hope you
my
like-
dream to get on Survivor, so it's like, oh.
See, that's why I'm opting for Big Brother, because you can get all the food you want.
The thing about Big Brother is the
But
live
also you have slop.
criticism. Like BB fans are so toxic.
They
love
really
Big Brother,
are.
but yeah.
Yeah, right.
Fans eat like, oh my God, he blinked. Oh my God, he breathed.
All right, your tiebreaker. Can everyone see my screen?
Sorry, my
Yes.
Zoom
Yep.
crashed. This is coconut.
All right.
Whoever
Your
said that.
tiebreaker vote will be on space 14. Pretty early. First up, we have Tyler.
I'm gonna go with 3.
All right, on space 3, and you have negative 13 steps. Next up, we have Bunny.
I'll do 3.
All right, you are on space 3 and you have 11 steps. Next up, we have James.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're on space 3 and you have negative 13. Next up, we have Ashley.
3.
All right, space 3 and you have 10 steps. Next up, we have Miranda.
3.
Space 3 and you have negative 38 steps. Next up, we have Esther.
3.
Right, space 3 and you have 13 steps. Next up, we have Pranoy. Sorry.
Not Pranav. 4.
All right, in space 4 and you have 8 steps. Next up, we have Jun.
3.
All right, in space 3, you have negative 37 steps. I am re-randomizing. Next up, we have Miranda.
3.
All right, in space 6, you have negative 35 steps. Next up, we have James.
3.
You're on space 6, and you have negative 10 steps. Next up, we have Pranoy.
6. Because why not?
Space 10, and you have 2 steps. Next up, we have Esther.
3.
All right, space 6, and you have 16 steps. Next up, we have Ashley.
I will do 4.
In space 7, and you have 9 steps. Next up, we have Tyler.
I'm gonna go with 3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have negative 10 steps. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have 14 steps. Next up, we have Jun.
3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have a negative 34 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up, we have Miranda.
3.
All right, you're on space 9, and you have negative 32 steps. Next up, we have Jun.
3.
In space 9, and you have negative 31 steps. Next up, we have Bunny.
4.
Right, in space 10, and you have 13 steps. Next up, we have Pranoy.
3.
In space 13, and you have 5 steps. Next up, we have Ashley.
4.
All right, you're in space 11, and you have 8 steps. Next up, we have Tyler.
3.
9, and you have negative 7 steps. Next up, we have James.
3.
Space 9, and you have negative 7 steps. Next up, we have Esther.
3.
All right, in space 9, and you have 19 steps. Are you randomizing? Next up, we have Esther again.
I'll take the 5.
All right, would you like to purchase the tiebreaker vote?
Yes.
Oh, whoops, that's wrong. All right, that puts you at 6 steps, but you have the tiebreaker vote. All right, next up is Pranoy.
6.
All right, you're on space 19, and you have negative 1 steps. Next up is Tyler.
I'm gonna go with 3.
All right, you're on space 12. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up is Miranda.
3.
All right, would you like to steal?
Yeah, steal from Esther again. Sorry.
29, up to 24, puts Esther at 1. Next up, we have James.
3.
All right, you're in space 12. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up, we have Bunny.
I'll do 3.
All right, in space 13, and you have 16 steps. Next up, we have Ashley.
3.
All right, in space 14, and we have 11 steps. Next up is Jun.
3 and not stealing.
All right, thank you so much. Next up, we have re-randomizing. James.
3.
All right, It's 15. You have -1 steps. Next up is Miranda.
3.
All right, in space 15. You have -21 steps. Next up is Jun.
3.
Space 15, and you have -25 steps. Next up is Ashley.
3.
All right, you're in space 17, and you have 14 steps. Next up is Tyler.
3.
All right, in space 15, and you have -1 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
Space 17, and you have 4 steps. Next up is Bunny.
I'll do 6.
All right, space 19, and you have 10 steps. Next up is Pranoy.
3.
All right, in space 22, and you have 2 steps. You're randomizing. Next up is Jun.
I'll do a 3.
All right, space 18. Would you like to steal?
Nope.
Next up is James.
I'll do 3.
All right, you're in space 18, and you have 2 steps. Next up is Tyler.
3.
All right, you're in space 18. Would you like to steal?
I'm not stealing.
Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, in space 20, 7 steps. Next up is Miranda.
3.
Space 18. Would you like to steal?
Yeah, Esther.
All right, you're in space 13. Esther, you have 2 steps. Next up is Pranoy.
3.
All right, space 25, 5 steps. Next up is Ashley.
6.
All right, space 23 with 8 steps. Next up is Bunny.
5.
Space 24. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right, re-randomizing. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 3.
All right, space 26. You have 11 steps. Next up is Pranoy.
I'll take 5.
All right. Hands up for me. You have 2 steps. Next up is James.
4.
Space 22. You have 1 step. Next up is Tyler.
3.
Space 21, and you have 5 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, space 23, and you have 5 steps. Next up is Bunny.
I'll do 6.
All right, hands up for me. This is your final scoreboard. Esther has the tie-breaking vote. Take a picture if you like. It'll be Bunny and Pranoy in the auction. Bunny and Pranoy in the auction.
Oh, shit.
All right. Bunny and Pranoy, at this time, write down a number 0 to 25. Give me a thumbs up once you are ready. All right, Pranoy, you ready? All right, make sure they're nice and clear. Only not one number written on the page. Hold them close so I can see them. In 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. 3 and 5. So, Bunny, congratulations. You have won safety for the low price of 5 steps. You got -4, and Pranoy, you dropped to -1. All right. Congratulations, Bunny. What are you thinking? What would you like to do with safety?
I'll keep it.
Is that official?
It's official.
All right. Congratulations, Bunny. You have made the final 7 of second chances. As for
Thank
the other
you.
7 of you, one of you will now be eliminated. No matter what, I want all 8 of you to be very proud of yourselves for surviving this technical, difficult, strategical mess of a pre-merge to get to this point. This is awesome. This is what Second Chances is all about, is making it this far in the game. You should all be proud. I definitely saw a lot of you making it this far. So I'm glad you guys made it. You guys have been a blessing to me. Now, breakout rooms will open up to those that want to use them. Hopefully you guys do take full advantage of them.
Is there still a room limit?
Room limit ideally would be 3 people. Let's say that. Thank you guys if you've been respecting that. Yeah, we'll do 3 people for final 8. So I have no monitors or anything. So just use your integrity. There's 4 people in the room. Just, figure it out when you guys got to leave. All right. Good luck. Breakout room should be working. Let me check out how the audience is doing. I like to play a game with the audience. Let's see. This is not for you guys. All right. Let me pull up the YouTube. If the YouTube is watching and there's viewers, choose a number. I'm pretty sure Jalen chose 69. I know Jack has 8 from a long time ago. Choose any of these numbers. Behind these numbers is a prize. So YouTube, say in the chat, if you're watching, choose a number. If someone chooses that number, choose something else. Let the stream catch up. Eliminated players are welcome as well to say a number. 12 watching, that's awesome. The players are currently at final 8, and Josiane has 4, Noah has 7, and Noah has 7. Okay, we have Orioles. It's the same. What's your name? Orioles? DJ gets 1. Welcome, DJ. It's been a long time since I've seen you. You should message me about playing. I would actually love to get you on a season. DJ, man. It's been a while, DJ. Jeez. I'm glad you're watching. I didn't know you watched. That's so dope. Orioles. So we have 2 and 6 are available, viewers. King, someone already chose 8. 2 or 6. There's a prize. Oh, Peter. What's up, Peter? I don't know baseball, so that's why I probably pronounced it like terribly. I assume this is Peter, like Peter Viver, my Peter Jets Challenge. Welcome. Glad you're watching. Thanks for supporting. Yeah, King, you're choosing numbers. We need 2 or 6. King chooses 2. All right. Anyone want 6? Let's see.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Mind your business, Bunny. Let's scroll in the chat. I'll give someone that's been watching. Esther, admit. Anyone want 6? Anyone want 6? Oh, Manny wants 6. Awesome. All right. Time for the reveal. We'll do Jack was first. Nope, nothing for Jack. Next, we'll do Jalen was next, 69. I feel like that'd be like very obvious if I were to do 69, right? Maybe we'll save it. Manny, you were last. No money behind. I actually can't remember where exactly I put the money, so we'll see. And it's only $1. Don't think you're getting anything too crazy. It's because a friend of mine is in this. Peter. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Well, welcome, Peter. Yes, Manny, I saw you get 6. All right. Welcome, Peter. And I don't know if I know you, but your name's Peter. I know a Peter. Peter, nothing. Sorry, man. But thanks for watching. Josiane, winner. This would be compensation for your win and the podcast and everything. It would make so much sense for it to be under yours. No, sorry, Josiane. King's written for Ashley. What else we got in this chat? Kia was here. Papa's. Who's Papa's? Is that Matthew Papa? Cammy. Jay is playing in the chat. Josiane, Kia, Jack's been. All right. Next, let's do King. You were just eliminated. It'd probably make you feel better if you got some money. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Noah Salmon. I assume this is Noah Salmon. Let me go check. Yes, Noah Salmon. What's up, my boy? Hope you're doing well. Got to get you in this cast for sure. Nothing. All right, comes down to Jalen 69 or DJ number 1. I can say that my favorite number, my personal lucky number, Dominic, is 1. All right, DJ. Drop your Cash App, DJ. Thanks for watching. Drop your Cash App, DJ, in here in this chat. I'll send you $1. Thank you for watching. For those that don't know DJ comes from a long time ago. DJ and I played a lot of games back in the day. Outbreak. I don't think you ever played SA.
You play Classic Season 21.
Season 21. You're on season 21. Awesome. So DJ's an alumni. I'm not sure how you did, but drop a cash app. Yeah. I also have this game I made for you guys to be entertained, but it's trivia. We'll save it for the next commercial break. Right now, though, I am going to.
Who got the money?
DJ got the money. All right.
Congrats, DJ.
Welcome back, buddy. I'm going to end the breakout rooms. Who's safe? Who's safe?
Me.
Bunny, you're safe. So you're chilling.
Yeah.
I'm actually, Bunny, put on a show. I'm gonna go pee really quick. All right. Tell the viewers what you're feeling. Okay.
Bro, what if they're watching the stream?
I don't know. Just then be broad, be political about it.
Hey, Josiane. You're so clean. Hold on a minute. Thanks a bit. We're just gonna go silent for real.
All right, buddy. You didn't lose us too many viewers, did you?
Maybe.
Oh, Race is here.
We actually gained 2 more viewers.
Is this gonna bother you?
What is it?
I'm hosting still. It's gonna go pretty late. There's about to be 7 left.
Holy shit.
I
How many
know.
people were there?
13. But it started off rough. Started off very rough. You want me to go in there?
Why?
I don't want to bother you.
On the rough.
My computer wasn't working. That's why I was scrambling, texting you. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yep. Say hi to Bunny.
Why wasn't it working?
I don't know. I literally I figured it out because I'm using my phone now. Yeah, it was not working for me.
Did you get my computer up and running?
No, I can't find your charger. You're probably gonna find it in like 5 seconds. So. Oh, Mitzi, I forgot about you. All right, let me end these breakout rooms. Close out rooms. Plug my shit in while this happens. You're safe. You hear me? Hello?
We can hear you.
Awesome, thank you.
I said I could hear you, but my mic was off, so you couldn't hear
Yeah,
me.
I saw your mouth. I saw your mouth move. Okay, cool. All right, I gotta get a chair.
Thanks. Seems like some people are still talking, huh?
How do you feel?
I'm chilling. I'm vibing. How about you?
Feeling good, I think.
Yeah, I'm just here having fun, you know? That's the best part of these games.
Mm-hmm.
The vibes.
Yeah, meeting new lovely people like you, meeting old lovely people that I've known before. Ash. This is our 3rd game together, and we've only targeted each other, right?
Yeah, literally. We told each other last game we were gonna work together because it was like a pregame game. It was actually
yeah.
that we pre-gamed, and that didn't happen.
Miranda.
Not at all.
Yeah, hi.
Hello, everyone.
All right, everyone back? Let me check. Ashley here, Pranoy here, James here, Tyler here, Esther.
Yeah, keep
iPhone.
my name out your mouth.
Bunny is safe. John Miranda. Perfect. All right. At this time, if the double upholder wants to use it, now would be the time to do so. Is everyone here? Let me make sure everyone's here first. Oh, my cat's scratching at the door.
Yo, let the cat out.
Hey, Mitzi.
You named the cat Vincent?
I need everyone on camera if they can.
Dom, you're
Miranda.
asking for a lot.
Miranda is James and Esther.
I know. If I'm off, sorry, I'm trying. If the computer crashed, so I can't go on camera.
Okay.
I'm off
Alright.
camera just because I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah.
If the double upholder,
James's universe, the entire galaxy is here. So
all right. If the double upholder wants to use it, now is the time to do so. Got 5 seconds. Okay.
I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Tyler and Bunny.
Is that Tyler and Bunny you said?
Correct. Yes.
Is that official? All right. Tyler and Bunny have been doubled up. Let me pull up the scoreboard, make sure all my shit's in line. Doubled up. Actually, Ashley, I must say Bunny is safe. You cannot double up someone that is safe. So
I was so confused for a second.
if you'd like to use it still, you'd have to change it.
All right, I'll do Tyler and I guess Pranoy.
All right. Is that official?
Yeah.
Wow.
All right.
I wonder who the target is.
Tyler, you have been doubled up with
Bunny.
Pranoy.
It's all good. No hard feelings.
That means Esther has the tiebreaker vote. Bunny is safe, can't be voted. At this time, I need you all to submit your official votes in my private DMs.
Wait, I did not consent. Nobody got the reference. Y'all suck.
Oh, definitely did.
We all
I-
did. Yeah. Wait. Are we voting right now?
Yep, voting. Vote in my private DMs.
Yo, I'm sliding up in them DMs, Dom.
Go for it.
You got a link to my OnlyFans there. You can use it if you want. All up to you.
Tyler, I'm getting the sense. What's going on? Are you the target or something? I'm not looking at votes yet.
You know, I'm thinking I'm the target. And
If
if
you voted, please let me know how to vote. Cause yeah.
No DMs, so I need your vote. I'll start
Yeah.
calling out.
Out loud.
Need the votes. All right, thank you. I believe I have everyone's votes. All right. This is the final 8 elimination ceremony. Bunny is safe, cannot be voted. There are 7 votes. First vote, Tyler. Second vote, Ashley. Third vote, Tyler. Fourth vote, Ashley. Fifth vote, John. That is 2 votes Tyler, 2 votes Ashley, 1 vote John, 2 votes left. Sixth vote, Tyler. Seventh vote, Tyler. You have been eliminated. Thank you so
Alrighty.
much for playing, Tyler. You've been
Thanks
a
for
player.
having me back.
No
It was
problem.
super fun. And hopefully I get another shot one day. Bye, everyone. Have fun.
Thank you, Tyler.
Who had the tiebreaker this round? Did
It was
anybody?
Esther did.
Oh,
Let me get my stuff sorted out. I do need a double up decision from Tyler. Double up.
Dominic, I'm going to update the scoreboard now.
Oh, yes, because Tyler was voted out. That means Pranoy retains all of Tyler's steps. I was just going to put for Tyler, I'm going to just put 8th right there.
Got it.
But I do need to pull up my Twitter right now because it seems like my computer is doing my computer thing that's been doing. But good thing I'm in this fucking call. All right. I have Tyler's double up decision. Just gonna send it out now. Let me join the call on my computer. Thank you all. Congratulations on making this far. All right. Allow.
Oh, wait, did you just drink like vodka straight from the bottle?
that's just water.
I thought that was a vodka bottle. I was like, oh my God. Okay.
I get a lot of the things. It's like, what time is it here? It's a 10 in the morning. No, I can't.
So we have Tyler's grayed out. All right, just checking everything. John, -22. Perfect. All right. All right, let's get started. I'll pull up the randomizers. Final 7, we have Ashley, Prannoy, John, Bunny, Esther, Miranda, James. And there is one double up in play that Tyler just gave out. If someone plays it, there are no more double ups in the game. That'll max it out. The tiebreaker stop will be on space 17. First up, we have Prannoy.
6. And we lost the screen.
Yep, my computer's doing its thing.
Yeah.
Grayson, do you want to take over this?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
I'll get this.
I can try to join back to give you hosting privileges.
Okay. And is your randomized tie-breaking vote space?
Yep, it's on the board.
Okay.
Something about these cycles. It wants to choose when it wants to do its thing. Hey guys. All right. Make host. There we go. Change to host. You got the power, Grayson?
What was that?
Do you have the power?
I will check if I do. I just got to put in the random.org. There we go.
First up is, do you want me to send you my first randomizer?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Awesome. So let me screen share now. I do have the power. So awesome. There we go. So the first one up is Prannoy.
Yeah, 6.
Okay. Space 6, and you have -2 steps. Okay, next up we have James.
3.
Space 3, and you have 4 steps. The third one up is Bunny.
3.
Space 3, and you have -1 step. The fourth one up is Esther.
3.
Space 3, and you have 8 steps. Next one up is Miranda.
3.
Space 3, and you have -10 steps. Next up is Ashley.
5.
Space 5, and you have 8 steps. Okay, and finally we have John.
3.
Space 3, and you have -19 steps. Okay, the list is your randomizing. The next one up is James.
3.
Okay, that means you're on space 6, and you have 7 steps. The second one up is Miranda.
3.
Space 6, and you have -7 steps. The third one up is Prannoy.
I'll take okay, I'll take 5.
Okay, space 11, and you have -5 steps. After Prannoy, we have John.
3.
You're on space 6, and you have -16 steps. Next up, we have Esther.
3.
Okay. You're on space 6, and you have 11 steps. Up next, we have Bunny.
3.
Space 6, and you have positive 2 steps. And finally, we have Ashley.
5 again.
Space 10, and you have 5 steps. The list is your randomizing. And the first one up is James again.
4.
Oh, okay, that means you're on space 10, and you have 6 steps. The second one up is Miranda.
5.
Oh, okay, space 11, and you have negative 10 steps. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
Space 9, and you have 5 steps. The fourth one up is Esther.
3.
Space 9, and you have 14 steps. After her, we have Pranoy.
4.
Okay, space 15, and you have negative 6 steps. Next up, we have Ashley.
4.
Space 14, and you have 4 steps. Next up, we have Jun.
3.
Okay, space 9, and you have negative 13 steps. The list is your randomizing. And the first one up is Pranoy.
Okay. Maybe a 4 this time.
Okay, space 19, and you have negative 7 steps. The second one up is Miranda.
3.
Space 14, and you have negative 7 steps. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
Space 12, and you have 8 steps. Would you like to steal 5 steps from anybody?
No.
Okay, next up we have Jun.
3.
Space 12, and you have negative 10 steps. Would you like to steal 5 steps?
No, thank you.
Okay, and the fifth one up is Ashley.
4.
Okay, space 18, and you have 3 steps. Would you like to steal?
No thanks.
Okay. Next up is James.
3.
Okay, space 13, and you have 9 steps. And finally, we have Esther.
6.
Okay, space 15, and you have 8 steps. The list is your randomizing. And the first one up is James.
5.
Okay, that means you're on space 18, and you have 6 steps. Would you like to steal?
No.
Okay, the second one up is Ashley.
I'll do 5.
Okay, space 23, and you have 0 steps. The third one up is Miranda.
3.
Space 17. Oh, Neko. And you have negative 4 steps. Okay, and after Miranda, we have Esther.
2.
Okay, space
And I
17.
by the tiebreaker.
You got it. Okay, that means you have a flat 0 steps, but you get this little badge. So Esther now has a tie-breaking vote in the event that there's a tie this cycle. So, and after Esther, we have Pranoy.
But I'm still in negative. Dating life. Okay. I'll take 4.
Okay, that means you're on space 23, and you have negative 8 steps. And after Pranoy, we have Bunny.
I'll take 6.
Okay, space 18, you have 2 steps. Would you like to steal?
No.
You got it. And finally, we have Jun.
3 again.
Okay, space 15, and you have negative 7 steps. The list is your randomizing. And the first one going is Ashley.
I'll do 4.
Okay, that means you're on space 27, and you have negative 1 step. After Ashley, we have Esther.
I'll take a 6.
Okay. Space 23, and you have -6 steps. And the third one going is James.
I'll take a 6.
Okay. Space 24, you have 0 steps. Would you like to steal?
No.
Okay. And the fourth one up is Jun.
I will take a 4.
Okay. That means you're on space 19, and you have -8 steps. And the fifth one going is Bunny.
I'll take a 5.
Okay. That means you're on space 23, and you have -1 step. Okay. And after Bunny, we have Pranoy.
6.
Okay. Space 29, and you have -14 steps. The next one up is Miranda.
3.
Space 20, and you have -1 step. The list is your randomizing. And the first one up happens to be Miranda.
3. They've already got it there. I can't make.
What was that, Miranda?
Mostly talking to myself. Just give me a 3.
Oh, you got it. Space 23, and you have 2 positive steps. Okay, and after Miranda, we have James.
I'll take a 6.
Okay, space 30, and you have -6 steps. Okay, hands up. We're looking for one more. Ashley, you're up next.
I'll do 3.
Okay, space 30, hands up, and you have 2 steps. Okay, everyone have their hands up. We have Ashley and James who are going to compete in the safety auction. So just take a picture of the board before I take it down. Okay, so now.
All right, I wrote down my number.
So James and Ashley, have you both written down a number?
James, make sure you hit your green screen off before you.
Wait, oh, turn off my. Ooh. Not that. How do I do this?
I think actually you should be fine. It's just when it's just the green screen. Oh, that works too.
Okay.
And did we lose
here, by the
James?
way, Grayson, if you want?
Oh, okay, sounds good.
I'm good, yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Let me check out. All right, Jay and Ashley. Let me turn my brightness a little up. All right. Write down a 0 to 25. Make sure it's 0 to 25. Turn them around. 3, 2, 1, go. Lord, I can't see your number. It's blurry. It's blurry, Jay. Okay. It seems like that's 25, I think.
Yeah. What?
Looks 25. Is that right, James? 25. Thumbs up.
What
Yeah.
language is
Yeah.
that? Is that
All right.
It's blurry.
It is blurry. Let me update the scoreboard. Ashley wrote down 7, so she drops 2. Oops. -5. And James, congratulations. You're at -31 steps and you have 1 safety. What would you like to do with it?
I want to keep it
Is that official?
for myself.
Oh, why?
Yes.
All right. That means as for the other 6, you guys are voting and James can't be the vote. So congratulations, James. I will open breakout rooms once again. We're going to put a room limit of 2, ideally. Room limit of 2. Please try to respect that. So if there's more than 2 people in a room, one of y'all got to go. So only one-on-ones. Grayson, could you give me hosting privileges?
Yes, which one?
Either. It's okay.
Okay.
All right. Let me go to participants. All right. break our rooms. Let me delete a couple rooms. I don't think we'll be needing this one. There's only 6 of you. All right. Did everyone get that message? All right. Good luck, players. James, you are safe. You're free to stay here if you'd like. What a fun event. How long are we pushing right now? If we started at 8:40, 3 hours, that is actually not that bad. All right, Bunny. Make sure people are doing the 101s. All right, viewers, we can play another game. How about that? All right, let me share my screen for the viewers.
Wait, Esther, can you hear me? Oh. Hold on.
All right, I'm gonna share my screen for the viewers. If strategy is spoke, then we can do the thing. All right, let's play a game. Admit. Is Esther in? Esther's connecting. All good, Esther? Hello, Bunny. Bunny, Esther, James. All right, Esther's left. All right, well, I would suggest not talking game in this room, so I'm going to screen share. This is trivia. So YouTube chat's there. We can play a little strategic aspect trivia. For the YouTube chat, who was the first player to ever destroy safety in SA Revival history? Does anyone know? I'll wait for there's a fucking sick delay. But who was the first person to ever destroy safety? Hello, Mitzi. All right, it's caught up. All right, now they're just seeing it. Who was the first player to ever destroy safety? Any guesses to the viewers watching, the 9 people watching? Any guess? I'll take them. There's no reward, just playing for fun. Pretty sure the person is in this chat. Jalen don't know. All right, well, no one's guessing. The answer is Sophia. Sophia destroyed it at Final 3 of Season 1. She voted out, I think it was Price, and brought Pernod to the Final 2. Next trivia. That says the same thing. Sophia. Who was the first player to ever destroy safety? What is this one? No, who was the first player to ever give away safety? Who was the first player to ever give away safety in SA Revival history? Fun fact, that person is still in the game. That person is still in the game. Who was the first player to give away immunity or safety? Oops. Any guesses? Oh, good job, King. King got it. No, it was not Esther. Oh, Season 3. Who was first player to give away safety? All right, they should see it now. Ashley is correct. Jalen got it. Dang, Dom. But not Dom, a super fan. What the hell? That was the only season Dom probably watched. Ashley. Correct. And then Ashley was voted out with that right after that if she gave it to Nick. She's still in the game, so maybe she's learning from her mistakes. Who broke the first tie in Strategic Aspect Revival? Who broke the first tie? It's a bit of a trick question. I'll send in the chat. Send in the chat. Who broke the first tie in Strategic Aspect Revival history? It's a trick question, a little bit. Correct answer was, oh, I gave it away. Someone better have said it in the chat. I'll wait for it to pop up on this screen. Who broke the first tie in Strategic Aspect Revival history? Any guesses? Any guesses? Any guesses? Jalen says Emerson. King says nobody. King's kind of right. Let me wait for the answer to pop up on screen here. Yeah, I guess the answer is nobody. Is a bit of a trick question. The randomizer. It was between James and Bryce. So vote tied in season 2 between James and Bryce. Sent James home. James, how do you feel about that? I'm pretty sure you're in the car right now. But yeah, James was the first person ever sent home on a tie. Final question. This is going way back. I actually learned about this just the other day talking to Grayson. So for the classic players, what classic SA player originally coined the term cyclist? Any wild guesses? Any wild guesses? Yeah, it's Jalen. Okay, Jalen got it eventually with the randomizer. Let me say, who coined the term cyclist? Who coined the term cyclist? It's gonna pop up on screen here, and then I should be getting some messages. Oops. What's going on with this screen? Who coined the term cyclist? No, not me. I wish. Maybe. But Grayson's telling me otherwise. What classic SA player originally coined the term cyclist? You guys have read it. Dominic, no. I'm not that egotistical. I wouldn't put myself for this answer. If anything, this is someone I have a bit of a rivalry with from season 2 of Classic SA. If there's any more guesses, the answer is Gavin McCormick. Fun fact. So, yeah, Gavin McCormick was the first person to ever say cyclist. Not that creative of an idea, but, to each their own. I'm just kidding. Let me stop the screen share. Let's go back up here. For the viewers, we have Ashley at -5. Grayson, if you could take the mouse off the screen. But Prannoy -14. All negatives, hey? Except Miranda rocking the 2. Will we hit in final 6? Does Esther have the tiebreaker vote, Grayson, or is this just here from the final 8 round?
Esther has a tie-breaking vote.
Okay, cool. Let me stop the screen share and bring these players back into here. Closing all the rooms. I gotta remember who has what. Players should be coming back any second now. They have that 60-second warning on their screen. James, if you could come on camera for the cycle, just for that. You appreciate it. Make sure everyone's staying hydrated. Thank you to the viewers that are guessing the answers, Welcome back, guys.
Hi.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're waiting on 2 more. Waiting on.
Wait, are we voting right now?
Not yet. We have to go through a double up, and then we will vote. Waiting on Bunny, I believe. Yeah, just Bunny. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, not just Bunny. Who else do we need? We need Ashley. Oh, maybe though. There we go. All right, welcome back. Final 7. James is safe, cannot be voted at this time. If the double up holder would like to use the double up, now be the time to do so. Please step forward.
Okay. I think it would be downright depressing if you watch Queen without using my double up.
All right.
So
Okay. Who are you trying to double up?
I would use my double up power on. Hold on. Not me not knowing what I'm going to do. I'm going to be doing. God. Oh. Let's do Miranda and Ashley.
All right. Is that official?
Yes.
All right. So Miranda and Ashley have been doubled up by Prannoy. Esther holds the tie-breaking vote. James is safe and cannot be voted. At this time, I need your official votes in my private DMs.
I'm going to run to the bathroom.
Go ahead. Make sure you vote.
Amy, you can't come through there.
Okay, sorry guys. Let me close this door. All right, just writing down the votes, guys. Still waiting on 2 votes. Thank you. All right, I have the votes. All right, it is final 7. James is safe and cannot be voted. That means there's 6 votes. Ashley and Miranda are doubled up. First vote, Esther. Second vote, Miranda. Third vote, Esther. Fourth vote, Miranda. That is 2 Miranda, 2 Esther. Fifth vote, Miranda. Sixth vote, Miranda. You have been eliminated from Strategic Aspect. Thank you so much for playing, Miranda. You killed it.
I know. Good job. Have fun, everyone.
Thank you, Miranda. And there will be no more double ups in play since Prannoy just played the last one. Let me just read. Someone sent me a little message. I have to make sure I'm reading it right. Thank you. All right. So no more double ups. That means we are at final 6, and that means this is a different game. This is a different game as well because there will be no more breakout rooms as well as DMs. So all talk on call will be done in this main call for the viewers to see. And yeah, we will jump into the next cycle. Let me just update the scoreboard with Miranda. Even the game. I put Miranda at 7th. Killed it. Let me just make Tyler a little darker. All right. Move the double up or the tiebreaker vote over here. Pull up the randomizers. How are you guys feeling?
Good.
Good. All right.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not second.
Good.
You guys have all really got redemption, in my opinion. I mean, this is a lot of cycles we've gone by, and I know it's been tiring, so I'm proud of you all. Hopefully this cycle goes a little smoother for me. Ooh, this is an interesting one. Tiebreaker vote will be on space 11. Final 6, something to be very proud of. First player will be John.
6.
I can't see your screen, by the way.
My screen, yep. Should be good now?
Yep.
Let's hope it doesn't start crashing on me. That'd be bad. All right, John, you said 6. All right, -14. Next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 6 as well.
All right, space 6, and you have -9. Next up is Esther.
3.
All right, space 3, and you have -3. Next up is Bunny.
I'll do 4.
Space 4, and you have -2. Next up is James.
I'll do 3.
All right, space 3, and you have -28. Next up is Prannoy.
I'll do. Oh my God. 6.
All right, that's space 6, and you have -20. Next up is re-randomizing. John.
6.
All right. Let me make this smaller. You're on space 12, and you have -20. Next up is Prannoy.
Would John like to steal?
Oh, John, would you like to steal? Thank you, Raisin.
I will be good. Thank you.
All right, Prannoy, you're up.
Wait, hold on. Okay. So, there I will take the number, if I can decide one. I will be taking 3.
Right.
+3. I will take +3. I will take 6. I will take 6.
Okay, you're on space 12. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right. -26. Next up is Bunny.
I'll take 3.
Space 7, and you have 1 step. Next up is Ashley.
I will take 6 as well.
All right, would you like to steal? All right, next up is Esther.
3.
All right, that's 6, and you have 0 steps. Next up is James.
3.
Space 6, and you have negative 25. Re-randomizing. Next up is John.
6.
All right, you're on space 18. Would you like to steal?
I will not be stealing.
All right, next up is Esther.
6.
All right, space 12. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Bunny.
6.
All right, in space 13, and you have negative 5. Next up is Ashley.
6. No steal.
Space 18, no steal. Thank you very much. 21. Next up is Pranoy.
6.
All right, you're in space 18. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're in space 9, and you have negative 22. Next up is re-randomizing. John.
6.
You're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
Will not be stealing.
All right, next up is Ashley.
6. No steal.
All right, space 24, and you have negative 27. Next up is Pranoy.
3.
You're in space 21, and you have negative 29 steps. Next up is Esther.
6.
All right, you're in space 18. Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is James.
6.
All right, in space 15, you have negative 28. Next up is Bunny.
6.
All right, in space 19, and you have negative 11. Next up is re-randomizing. Ashley.
6. No. Oh wait, can't steal. Hands up.
Hands up. Space 30, and you have negative 33 steps. Next up is Esther.
6.
There's 24. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right. Next up is Pranoy.
I'll take 6.
It's just 27, and you have negative 35 steps. All right, next up is Bunny.
6.
All right, you're in space 25, and you have negative 17. Next up is John.
6.
All right, hands up. These are the final scoreboard. No one was able to purchase the tie-breaking vote. He's out of play. We're at final 6. It will be John and Ashley competing in the safety auction. John and Ash. Take your pictures while you can. 3, 2, 1. All right. John and Ashley, please write down a number 0 to 25 and give me a thumbs up once you can. Ashley, if you could take down the blur. I know it was messing up James.
Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I don't know why it's.
Don't worry. Take your time.
Yep, take your time.
Is it? It keeps like not. I don't know.
It might work. Let's just do it with blur. It's fine.
If you can hold the phone in just in front of your face,
Okay.
that will.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right. You both have your numbers. John, you ready? All right. Turn them around. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Oh, Ashley, you got to get closer up.
Oh, both have taken
25 and 25. All right.
That's me.
All right. Winner of safety will be. Oh, Ashley has defeated John's reign. That means John will lose 50 steps. I would have been just distraught. John won that. And that puts John at negative 88. To update you guys, Ashley, congratulations, you won safety. What would you like to do with it?
I'm gonna keep it.
Would that be official?
Yes. Okay.
All right, congratulations, Ashley. You have made the final five. You are safe, cannot be voted, cannot vote. As for Esther, Prannoy, Bunny, Jun, James, you guys must now discuss in this call, no more breakout rooms. Who would you like to vote out? Does anyone have anything to bring up? No, nothing?
How much time we have?
This is like your original seasons. If I'm bored, I'm gonna call it. Prannoy, what's the vibe been like? Because I have not seen anything. I have no idea who's with what the sides are, who's control. I don't know. I really was looking forward to figuring out who would adapt and work with who, but I don't know the dynamic. Is anyone willing to like tell it how it is?
I honestly think it's very fluid. And I'm not just saying it just to give a palatable answer. I think you might think that people would base their votes on the original teams they were in, but I have seen people mixing up, and there might be some past relationships in the play. There are some one-on-one relationships. So a lot of factors might decide where this vote might go.
I can understand that. We have lost Bunny. I want to get Bunny back in here. Yes, John.
What's up?
Would you agree with Prannoy in the sense that it is a fluid game?
Yes, I will say this.
Yep.
Relationships are really fluid, but I think at this stage we need to start thinking about steps.
You mean by that?
So I didn't take a picture, but I think everyone's in negatives or close to negatives. But yeah, so if you look at the steps here, everyone's in the negatives, but there's a big gap between what the negatives are, and I think it would be a dumb play to not go after one of the people with the higher steps.
Yeah.
Like, because if you're thinking of targeting me, I will never reach whatever steps you guys will be. I'm way down low. So
Bunny, their internet is dying.
I know. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Just wait for him.
Esther, what's wrong? What's wrong, Esther? Are you falling asleep, or what's going on?
Well, every round, John brings the same argument that, we should go after people with the most amount of steps. And a couple rounds ago that he had the most amount of steps, and then he didn't. We were all equal, and then now he's back in the bottom. So it's the final 6. There's still a chance to catch up. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't catch up. It's a game of chance. It's a game of randomizers.
Girl.
So,
hello?
Bunny, are you okay?
Bunny, they
Good.
go after the people with the most amount of steps, and right now
What?
I also want to say that I think that Jun has played a great game. I think Jun has controlled most of these votes this game and has pretty much had a say in everything and has kind of swayed every vote. And I feel like I know from my season that somebody who had a lot of negative points, Tyler, got to final 3, got to final 2 because he was just taken to the end. So that's also dangerous thing, because that could be somebody that's dragged to the end because we think they can't win.
Yeah.
Which
So, Esther, what'd you say? What'd you say, Esther?
So basically what is going on is that like Jun said that we should like target the people who has most steps. Then Esther counterbacked, and then Ashley said that Jun has been controlling a lot of the votes. So, and all 3 of them are right. Like, it is smart to target the player with the highest steps, but at the same time, like if everyone is not looking at the person who has the least step, they have a guaranteed spot at final 2. So
also,
yeah.
Also, you need allies in this game. You need allies in this game to vote with you. So, like, I don't know.
Let's hear
I
from.
have
Let's
the
hear
most
from.
steps.
Can we hear from
So-
James? I want to hear from James. James, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
You're falling to the background. What's up?
I feel like I agree with both arguments. I do feel like June was like, if it wasn't for the randomizer game, he would have been safe again. And I also agree with Ashley saying like somebody with that amount of number can be dragged, but I also do get June's side of him saying people with the higher numbers. So I feel like now it just comes basically down to who you talk to. And who
I will
you
say
feel
this.
like.
I will say this.
You
I will
really-
say this. I will say this. If I win, I promise to give safety to someone else.
I mean, you can say that, but that doesn't mean you.
No, I will
lie.
promise because I'm saying because I have probably 50 steps lower than what the next person has. I can, like you said, I can try and catch up, but if I'm doing the calculations correctly, it will be 2 rounds before I can catch up to the next person. And that's assuming on a normal basis. If everyone takes -6s on the next round, then I'll have 1 round where I can catch up. But even then, will I not be able to catch up? So I get the argument of me catching up, but there comes a point in time where, again, I don't think I'm physically possible to catch up within 1 or 2 rounds. I may catch up in 3 rounds. I may catch up at the end, but if you're looking at the next round, I will not be able to catch up. And I have not been in control of the votes.
How many rounds we have left? We have like 4 rounds left.
We have 4 rounds left.
There's still a lot of rounds left, and you can still catch up and all that, but there's still a lot of rounds left, and you need the allies. You need allies in this game more than whoever has the most steps, in my opinion.
I personally like this is all a strategy for June. He's literally taking the most amount of steps for safety every time.
But again, you say I'm in control of the votes. I was not in control last time. I was not in control one of the votes.
Ashley said you were in control.
Ashley said that.
Every time we'll all be close in numbers, and then when it's time to go to the end, he will bid everything to get the most amount of steps. Now, strategizing right now, saying that he's never going to catch up with you guys. Clearly, he's done the math. How many of us has done the math? He is working strategically when we're all just like here. Let's get him out now when we can.
And we saw his luck at the beginning. Like that's just what scares me is Jun knows how to get to the final like 2 spot and get to the safety and then win it.
But again, that is based on luck, which I thank random.org.
Which 3 out of 4 times you've won.
Yeah. I mean, you do have, because luck plays a major factor as well.
I do agree, but you can't always rely on luck, you know? Like I could, not have I didn't have safety this time. Who was to say I'll have safety next time, Who knows?
James, I want to hear from James. I want to see where James's head is at. I literally can't see where James's head is at.
James, come on camera for us.
You can. No, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I want him to. My camera messing up, but I could talk.
What's up, James? How are you feeling? I'm getting the sense that Esther and Ashley have been pretty vocal on the fact that John needs to go. I think it's the first time in SA history I've seen that luck is being campaigned as a factor to vote someone out, which is interesting. It depends on how you view the game. So Jay, how do you feel?
I don't feel like it was just luck, because when you choose to go for the number 6, that's not luck. You're choosing to get to 30 because you want safety. So why not keep going 6? He is like the strategy of saying number 6 and then the numbers keep going down negative. That sounds like a really good strategy to me. So I feel like I agree with what they're saying, like I said. But
James, you've gone for safety before in the most recent cycle. Is there any sense of nervousness for these final cycles that you're facing?
Yes, I'm nervous every cycle, and I feel like everybody should be nervous every cycle, no matter what people are saying, because it doesn't matter what people are saying, it's just all going to come down to the vote.
Would you have a name? Do you have a name to bring to the table at all, James?
Nope.
Does anyone else? Does Bunny, do you have a name to bring to the table?
Well, if I have the most steps right now, so if June is saying go for the person with the most steps, I'm obviously going to vote June.
That's interesting. Okay, John, it seems like there's a lot of eyes on you right now. Do you think this is because of how the game is played out, like numbers-wise, or do you think it's solely because of how you've played and approached this specific cycle?
I think it's a combination of my luck and how I played the previous cycles. I don't think this cycle says much because I was obviously gunning for safety, but I never said a name when I said we're gunning for the people with the highest steps. I said we have to gun for people with the highest. I didn't mention a specific name. I didn't say a specific person. I just think that, it could be one person, it can be two person. I never said a name. So
don't insult our intelligence. Like, it's only two people with the least amount of with the most amount of steps, and you're saying let's go with the people with the most. Like, clearly,
but again, I didn't say a name.
So you were talking about Pranoy?
I didn't say it was Pranoy. I'm
John,
not saying a name.
Let's say someone wants to vote with you right now, right? They might not know who to vote in that case. So when the eyes are when you're polarized, do you have a name to potentially pitch in the other direction? So maybe someone
If I'm pitching, I will pitch Esther, right? Because we don't see eye to eye with our strategies. But that's just me, right?
So
but
you're not doing the most votes. You're just doing who you don't see eye to eye with.
Well, Esther has one of the most votes. She's up there. She doesn't have the most votes. I just said I'm voting for people with the most amount of steps, and Esther has been up there. So that was my logic.
Let's think about it. Every round, John guns for safety, then goes in every breakout room and say, let's vote this person. Let's vote this person. He wanted Tyler out. Tyler went home. Everybody he wanted out has gone home. But he's going to sit and say, oh, it's luck, or, let's go after the people with the most steps. He said that the last time too. And then I forgot who it was between, but actually, I think you were up on the list too. And he said that he didn't want to vote you that round, but he was going to vote you some other time. So I did
say that.
Okay. I'm just out there like, this is just a ploy. Vote how you want.
I'm going to ask one last question. Give John a rebuttal. John, how much does loyalty play a factor in this vote tonight?
I think loyalty would play a big factor. Just because Bunny has mentioned allies, and because of that, I know loyalty is going to play a factor.
All right. Interesting statement to end on. I need all of your votes. There's no more double up in play, no tiebreaker in play for this vote. So Ashley is safe. You kept it, I believe, so you cannot be voted. Can't vote, all 5 of you. I need your votes now at this time. We got to keep it moving. Make sure you say official with your vote.
The washroom, my bladders are crying, literally. So I'll vote and go to the washroom.
Yep. Just tallying up the votes. Thank you all for playing, sticking this through. Okay. Just missing one vote.
It's been a fun game.
You, Ashley. Just waiting on one vote, and then I can go ahead and reveal for you guys. Remember, there's no more double ups in play. Don't got to worry about that. Official. Thank you. Sorry, guys, just waiting on one vote. Pranoy said they would go to the washroom and vote before, but I don't think they they didn't set a vote yet. So,
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Pranoy. All right, I have the votes. Let me just answer this question I got. All right, first vote. Oh no, my thing. Yep, that's what happens. I can still do this. All right, well, I joined the Zoom on my computer. 1 second. First vote, there are 5 votes total. Ashley is safe, can't be voted. Can't vote. First vote, Jun. Second vote, Esther. Third vote, Jun. Fourth vote, Esther. Fifth and final vote, Jun. You have been eliminated from Strategic Aspect. Thank you so much for playing.
Good game, guys.
Killed it. Any final words?
Just good luck.
Thank you, John. Pleasure having you
Thank
as
you.
always.
Thanks
Thanks
you.
for letting me bug you all the time to play. See you, John. Have a good night. All righty. Whew. Congratulations. Final, man, what are we at? Final 5, hey? Wow.
This Fun 5 eats. Like, come on now.
It does. I'm obsessed. So John got 6th with negative 88 steps. Let me knock the name out. Final 5. Let's crank this out. I'm just going to join from my computer once again.
So you voted where? I'm interested. Because
Yeah, let's go ahead and talk it out. So obviously there was 2 votes for
I
Esther,
voted-
3
I
votes
voted
for
John. I honestly didn't see that vote coming. I thought it would be.
I didn't vote myself, so.
Bunny and Pranay?
I voted John.
Oh, okay. Did y'all both say John? Right? Gotcha.
Yeah. I actually thought that would be a 4-1 vote, so I'm surprised it was a 3-2.
Sounds like someone, kept it interesting. Who knows? They're not saying so. Share my screen. Congratulations, Final 5. So proud of all 5 of you. Wow. Can you guys see my screen? All good?
Not all of us being negative. This is pathetic.
I will say, despite you guys being negative, it's a close game now.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker step will be on space 17 for this cycle.
Nobody's gonna get that.
I know. Let me get the randomizer. Everyone say hi to Raisa.
Hi, Raisa.
Tickling me right now.
Oh, how cute.
Not cute. Don't support it. All right. First up, we have James. James?
I'm back. 3.
You're in space 3 and you're negative 25. Next up, we have Esther.
6.
All right, in space 6 and you're negative 24. Next up, we have Ashley.
3.
All right, space 3 and you're negative 30. Next up, we have Pranoy.
3.
All right, in space 3 and you're negative 32. Next up, we have Bunny.
6.
All right, in space 6 and you have negative 23. Next up, we have, re-randomizing, Esther.
3.
You're on space 9 and you have negative 21. Next up, we have James.
3.
You're on space 6 and you have negative 22. Next up, we have Ashley.
You 4.
All right, on space 7 and you have negative 31. Next up, we have Pranoy.
I'll do 4.
All right, in space 7 and you have negative 33. Next up, we have Bunny.
4.
All right, space 10. You have negative 24. Next up, we have Esther.
1.
You're on space 10, and you have negative 20. Next up is Ashley.
3.
All right, space 10. You have negative 28. Next up, we have Pranoy.
I honestly was going to pick 3. It's not because of what Ashley picked. Like, trust me, I'm not like trying to follow her, but yeah, 3.
All right, in space 10, and you have negative 30. Next up is James.
3.
In space 9, and you have negative 19. Next up is Bunny.
3.
All right, in space 13, and you have negative 21. Re-randomizing. Next up is Bunny.
I'll do 4.
Space 17, you have negative 22. Next up is Pranoy.
It's not this time. You can't say that I was following Ashley. I'll take 3.
All right, you're in space 13, and you have negative 27. Next up is Esther.
Let's do a 5.
All right, in space 15, and you have negative 23. Next up is Ashley.
3.
All right, in space 13, you have negative 25. Next up is James.
4.
All right, in space 13, and you have negative 20. Are you randomizing? Next up is Bunny.
4.
All right, in space 21, and negative 23. Next up is Ashley.
4.
All right, in space 17, and you have negative 26. Next up is Pranoy.
You didn't ask whether they would want to buy tiebreaker.
They
we
can't afford it.
Oh, why?
You have to pay
You have to
10
buy it with
points
positive
for 10
steps.
points.
Oh, yeah. Oh my God. Does it mean I also can't buy it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope.
No, not me not knowing the rules. By doing the 2 times. Oh my God.
Please.
Pranoy, what would you like to do?
Well, since I can't buy that, I'll take 3.
All right, space 16. You have
Tiebreakers
negative
in round
24 steps. Next up is James.
I'll do 3.
All right, space 16, you have negative 17 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
Space 18, would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is Esther again.
3.
All right, space 21, and you have negative 17 steps. Next up is James.
6.
Space 22, and you have negative 23 steps. Next up is Bunny.
3.
You're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up is Pranoy.
I'll take 4.
All right, on space 20. You have negative 25. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 3.
All right, on space 20. And you have negative 23 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is Esther.
5.
All right, you're on space 26, and you have negative 20 steps. Next up is James.
3.
All right, space 25, and you have negative 20 steps. Next up is Bunny.
Just do 6.
All right, on space 30, hands up. Negative 26 steps. Next up is Pranoy.
3.
All right, space 23, and you have negative 22. Next up is Ashley.
I'll do 4.
Okay. Space 24, would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Bunny. Bunny started at 30. Next up is James.
5.
All right, hands up. That wraps that up. That means it is Bunny versus James. Get your pictures while you can. All right, Bunny versus James. in the safety auction. All right. No one has a tiebreaker step. Bunny and James is getting down to it. Write a number down 0 to 25. Give me a thumbs up once you're ready. Viewers, comment your winner predictions. What do you think is winning out of this final five? Put them in the YouTube chat. All right, Bunny's ready. James, are you ready?
Yes.
James, can you go ahead and either message or text me what your number is, just so once you show it, we know for sure what it is.
I'll text it now.
Yeah, just go ahead and text it. Lock it in.
Okay.
But still show it to the camera once we do it for the viewers. All right. Go ahead and turn them around in 3, 2, 1. Let's see it. I'm seeing a 4. Is that a 4, Bunny?
There we go.
And James has, yes, 25. So congratulations, James. You have won the final 5 safety. You dropped down to negative 48 steps. Bunny, you dropped down to negative 30. So James, congratulations. What are you thinking? What would you like to do with it?
I want to keep it for myself.
Okay, is that official?
Yes.
All right, look what we have. Congratulations to Jay. You are now safe. Can't be voted, cannot vote. That means there are the 4 of you that I can see. Let's now discuss. One of you has to go home. Don't want it to be you. Who's feeling nervous? Ashley?
I don't know.
This is funny. I love all 4 of you as players. I love it. I am so happy it's you 4 battling right now. I find you all so interesting. I love it.
Thank you.
We should ask a question to first. All of you were very vocal about not voting Esther. You all are saying you voted John. Esther, how does that make you feel knowing someone is lying?
Nervous.
Nervous.
Yeah.
Ashley, you were pretty vocal about wanting John out. You were safe, so we know it's not you that voted Esther. Do you have any guesses as to who it was?
I think it was James because James didn't say anything.
James, anything to say to that? Did you vote
James
Esther
was
or
one,
John
but
last?
that's just what I assumed because James didn't say anything.
I wasn't in the room when I was talking last time.
Yeah, I didn't think.
What I miss?
Ashley, go ahead, Pranav.
So the big controversy is like who voted for Esther. So obviously it's not Ashley because she didn't have a vote.
I voted for June.
Oh.
Okay, voted for June, 100%.
Bunny, did you vote for John?
I had no reason to
Well,
vote for
obviously,
Esther.
I voted for June because he said go for people with the bigger steps, and I
Interesting.
said it in call. I said in call that I was voting him.
Yeah.
So
So that means
One of us-
someone is lying.
It's up to Esther who she trusts the most. So yeah.
Myself.
so true.
Okay,
So true.
right now there are 4 votes, right? Because James is safe.
Correct.
What happens in a tiebreaker?
Since no one could strategically angle their step count to purchase the tie-breaking step, it would go to a randomizer who is eliminated.
Okay. Well,
Fucked up.
so
Yes,
Are we out out?
where is everyone leading? Like, who do you want Dave to do?
I don't. Not me.
Yeah,
Same.
we can rule that out. Like, everyone is going to say not me. So
Is there anyone here that, can say, I trust this person the most and they trust me the most? Like, is there any kind of solid duo here that knows they're not going to vote each other? Or does anyone have that comfort of knowing 2 people? Like, everyone's got a totem pole right now. You trust this person the most, you trust this person the next. Because I'm getting the vibe you kind of all 5 have been working together in some way or fashion this game. But there's a totem pole at this point. Who's your number 1? Okay. Who's your number 2? Okay. Shit. Gotta vote the next person. Or do steps come into play? Are you voting off of who has the most steps, who has the least steps? You're all pretty even in the negatives. Anything can happen, right?
yeah.
What are you guys thinking? Does anyone want to speak up?
Oh, I'm going to say that I'm not voting based on step count right now because like we all are very close.
Yeah, we're right next to each other.
So I'm
voting based on step count because it's anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, so I'm going to be basing my vote on who I had a good actual conversation with. I feel that person, I had a genuine conversation and I feel they have my back. So I am pressing more on loyalty at this point because that is
Okay. Well, that's interesting. I mean, that's how anyone could take it. I'm getting the sense that not a single name is going to be said. Am I getting that vibe? Which it's okay. I'm not worried about a name being said. But that kind of leaves, there's someone, if we all go and we all vote right now, someone will go home. I know. Someone will go home if we all were to vote right now blind, right? And it would be voting off of what each individual deems is the best way to vote. Then one person will go home and will regret not saying a name, right? So I'm giving that opportunity right now. If we vote blind, one person is destined to go home and regret not saying a name right now. Is that you? Are you the one? Yes, Esther.
Do you guys have anybody among the four besides yourself who you don't want to vote?
Good question.
Because if there's two, I'll jump on the one.
Yeah, I think we have to pitch a name because my worst fear is that this is going to be a 2-to-1 vote, and maybe your other person will split their vote, and that's how it's screwed, which I don't want. I don't want this to be a 2-1-1. I also don't want this to be a 2-2 vote. I want this to be a 3-1 vote. So, like, obviously, I feel afraid pitching a name because they would definitely gun for me then. So, but then
you're all very smart. I think you've all learned at this point. I mean, if you say the name, the easiest name to say in retaliation will be yours, right? That polarizes yourself. Saying a name right now puts you're guaranteed going to get a vote likely, unless you can really, really spin it.
Right.
I'm getting the sense no one really wants to be the one to say a name because they know the moment they say the name, that person has the in to be like, I want to vote this person. So you're all a little nervous and all don't know what to do. Pranoy, you spoke about having a genuine conversation with one person, correct?
Yes.
And you're not, would you care to tell people who this one person you know you don't want to vote will be?
They know that.
Okay. So that leaves two people that you're willing to vote, correct?
Yes, just because we don't have options. I do have a question though, which might like help me decide this vote. Like, and I want to go back 2 rounds earlier. So between Miranda and Esther, I want to know where Ashley, who did you vote for?
I voted for Miranda.
Okay. Bunny?
I voted for Miranda.
Okay. Well, I obviously voted for Miranda, so at that point, that doesn't help. I voted for Miranda.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I think y'all should not vote for me because I clearly did not lie about last vote, and somebody here did that wasn't me. So I think I should not get the vote. That's all I'm gonna say.
I do not want to be voted to. I did not lie my vote, so.
Esther, tell me, like, who do you have your suspicions on? Because, like, right now we don't have.
That's the question because it could be either or. Bunny, when we spoke last round, I asked you if there's one person you don't want to vote. You said it was June. So, did you vote June last round?
I did vote June last round because of what he said.
I swore on everything that I voted for June. I swore on everything.
I swore on everything too. I voted June.
If it's between Pranay and Bunny lying, which I think it's more Pranay and James lying, I think Bunny for sure was the vote to keep you, Esther, because Bunny was the one that said at the beginning, like they were voting for Jun because Jun was saying the most.
can I say something? I honestly think that, like, I don't know whether this is going to bite me in the butt, but I honestly think it was James who voted for June. I honestly think that way. I trust Bunny, and I think that Bunny did not do that. I feel that. So, but since we don't have any options right now, Esther, how do you feel about voting for Ashley?
You put me on the spot. As long as it's not me.
Esther,
Yeah.
I won't vote for you. I've wanted to keep you in this game. I've wanted to work with you. I know we haven't had a lot of time to talk, but I've wanted to work with you, and I feel like last round should have proved that. I was not hesitant at all to keep you. Pranay was.
But I was not. I completely was one of the. No.
I mean, okay. Well, I can my name out. I'm sorry, what?
I understand what you're saying, but would you, between the two, who would you want to vote actually?
Who would I want to vote between Pranay and Bunny?
No.
Well, since Pranay threw my name out, I would want to vote Pranay, but before that, yeah, I don't know. I was kind of up in the air. I was kind of up in the
air. Before that, were you targeting Bunny?
No, I was up in the air. I didn't know what I was going to do.
Well, I honestly was not up in the air. I just didn't want to say the name out loud. I didn't want to vote out Bunny. I didn't want to vote out Esther.
Okay. Who would you want to vote?
Me?
Bunny.
Sorry.
It's hard because I really like all of you, and I don't know what to do, to be honest.
I'm the real Superman.
Oh, sorry about that. Honestly, I'm so sorry, but I have to say a name, and I'm really sorry. Like, I'm really, really sorry. Like, I'm gonna, honestly, there's someone who's been with me since the beginning of the game, and I am gonna say a little to that. So I'm gonna vote for Nolan.
For what?
What?
When Bunny said my name, and he gave the reasoning because he has been with Ashley since the beginning. Esther, where does that leave you?
No, I think Bunny was saying that they've been with you the whole game and they're going to vote you. Is that not what you meant, Bunny? I don't know.
No.
Like,
what I meant was I am really open to anything, but the person I've talked to the most between those two has been Ashley. So.
Okay. Me personally, Pranay has had my back, and I've talked with Pranay more. So I'm not gonna vote Pranay.
So I like. Okay.
Well, Bunny, if you vote Pranay, I'm okay with going to a tiebreaker and letting it be random. It will be between me and Pranay. It will be random.
You know what? Like, obviously Esther is with me. She's not going to vote for me. I'm not going to vote for Esther. Right now, I'm thinking of putting my vote on Ashley. But Ashley, if you want to save yourself, then you can join us and vote for Bunny if you want that. Else, if you want to go to the tiebreaker randomizer with me.
I don't want to vote for Bunny because Bunny just said Bunny wasn't going to vote for me.
Okay. Dominic, I think we should just vote right now.
Yeah.
Is everyone okay with that?
Bunny, if you vote Pranay,
I need DMs. It won't be public.
And if I go home, then I go home. But
all right, let's send in these DMs. Let's go ahead.
I'm okay with the tiebreaker.
Message me your official votes. I need your official votes.
Oh, God, I'm nervous. Okay.
Let's see it. Make sure to say official with your votes, because I know a lot of you aren't exactly sure who you're going to vote when you send a name.
I said final, not official.
That's okay. You're good. Need the votes. No more discussion. No more discussion. No more
What?
discussion. No more discussion.
Final, then
Need
we
the
vote.
votes. Need the 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 votes. No more discussion. No more discussion. Need the votes. Need the votes. Need the votes. Bunny, you need your vote.
Mine is sending slow, so hold on a minute. Hold on.
It's been so much fun, but yeah.
As it has.
Randomizers do not like me. Oh my god.
I don't think it's gonna be you. It's gonna be
Bunny,
me,
I need your vote. Is it sending?
if anything.
I think it sends. Did it send?
All right, I got it. I have the votes. There are no more double ups in play. There are 5 players left. James is safe. Cannot be voted. Cannot vote. First vote, Pranoy. Second vote, Ashley. Third vote, Pranoy. Fourth vote, Pranoy. Pranoy, you have been eliminated from strategic aspects.
Oh my god.
So sorry. I'm 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 so sorry.
Don't apologize for playing the game. It's completely fine.
Thank you, Esther. Oh my god. Fuck.
I love you, Pranor. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Pranoy, thank you so much for playing. It hurts. It hurts. I love having you, Pranoy. You keep me calm during these games. You're so understanding, and I could have you back every season. I would. So thank you so much, Pranoy, for playing. Wow.
I just want to say that I want to give a lot of shout out to the production, like Grace and Dominic. One of the reasons I wanted to come back on the condition that there would be no pre-gaming and there would be no DM. That was a big factor for me. I like this back and forth vocal game, instead of people ogling at the camera, ogling at their phones. So I had so much fun, and losing always keeps you humble, and it always gives you a learning opportunity. Thank you, and good luck to all 4 of you. You would deserve it. Bye, peace.
Thank you so much, Pranoy. All righty.
Oh my god.
James, Ashley, Bunny, Esther are the final 4 of strategic aspects, second chances. Let's keep this fucking ball rolling. That was fun to watch. All right. This is the screen. Can you guys see it? Everything's good. I'll pull up the randomizer. Ashley, Bunny, Esther. Look at you guys. You're now in alphabetical order. All right. Tiebreaker step is on space 22. I know it might not matter, but still got to do it. All right. First up, we have James.
3.
Right, you're on space 3, and you have -45. Next up is Bunny.
3.
Space 3, and you have -27. Next up is Ashley.
3.
Space 3, and you have -21. Next up is Esther.
3.
Space 3, and you have -17. One second, just messaging something. All right, keep going. Esther just went. Re-randomizing. Next up is Esther again.
3.
6. You have -14. Next up is James.
3.
You're on space 6, and you have -42 steps. Next up, we have Ashley.
3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have -18. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
You're on space 6, and we have -24. Re-randomizing. So again. Next up, we have Bunny again.
3.
Oops. You're on space 9, and you have -21 steps. Next up is James.
3.
You are on space 9, and you have -39 steps. Next up is Esther.
3.
Space 9, and you have -11 steps. Next up is Ashley.
3.
Space 9, and you have -15 steps. Re-randomizing. Next up is James.
3.
Space 12, would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Esther.
3.
Would you
No.
like to steal? All right, next up is Bunny.
3.
Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up is Ashley.
3, no steal.
All right, thank you so much. Next up, we have James.
3.
You have 33. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
Next up, we have Esther.
3.
That's 15. You have negative 5. Next up, we have Ashley.
3.
All right, here on space 15. And you have negative 9. Oh. Re-randomizing. Ashley again.
3. No steal.
18. Thank you. 6. Next up is Esther.
3.
Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
Next up is James.
3.
It's 18. Negative 30. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next is Bunny.
3.
Would you like to steal?
No.
All right. Next up, re-randomizing is Ashley.
3.
1, there's 3. Next up is James.
3.
Next up is Esther.
I'll take a 6.
All right, space 24. Would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
Next up is Bunny.
3.
It's called Storm Sneakers.
Space 21, and you have 9 steps. Next up is James.
3.
Space 24. Would you like to steal?
No.
Next up is Esther.
I'll take a 6.
All right, hands up. Congratulations. Next up is Bunny.
3.
Space 24. Would you like to steal?
We can't hear you.
Thinking.
Oh, sorry. I am going to not. No, I'm not.
All right, next up is Ashley.
I'm going to use my power and do 10.
I would have to. Grayson, are you here?
Yes. So
Can I max out at 9?
no, she loses 10 automatically because that's the advantage. So
But it would put her to space 30 as well still?
correct.
All right, congratulations, Ashley. You lose 10, but you're on space 30. Hands up. Ashley used the special 10, which she got at final 7, I believe, for having the most steps. All right, so it'll be Ashley and Esther in the safety auction. Take your pictures now. All right. Once you have your number, please give me a thumbs up. Signifying you're ready. I have my guesses. I think I know what you guys are going to push. All right. Turn them around in 3, 2, 1. Flip them. 0 and 0. Okay.
Oh my God.
This is a strategic aspect revival first. I believe probably an SA first of all. I do have to ask Grayson, does it get automatically destroyed?
Yes.
All right. That means immunity is automatically destroyed. You don't have to rebid anything. Everyone stands as is at final 4 with immunity destroyed. Ashley at negative 13, Bunny negative 6, Esther negative 14, James negative 24. Now it's time for discussion. Good luck, guys.
Hey.
Well, personally, I'm not going to vote for Esther or Bunny because they kept me last round. So I'm voting Jason. That's what I'm going to say.
Because I think he voted me the round. So
Okay.
Yeah,
Do we? Oh my God.
James, how are you feeling?
Well, the two people that said my name were the two names I was thinking, so I guess I got to choose out of them two. I was thinking of Esther because she made it the farthest out of all 3 of us since on the other season, And so I felt as though us three, it make it harder than her. That's why I looked at it at that point. And then Ashley just said my name, and that her having that power was another reason why my vote was going to go her way.
All right, so James is saying Esther. Ashley and Esther have vocalized voting James. So that means, Bunny, how are you feeling?
My vote, I'm not gonna say who I'm gonna vote because let's keep it spicy. Let's see what happens, and let's see where I vote.
You're not disclosing any information. Ashley, are you still? How are you feeling still after James's rebuttals saying James is gonna vote Esther?
I mean, I'm still feeling the same way.
James, do you have anything else to pitch to potentially influence the voters?
Nope, I think I said everything.
Esther, do you have anything to say now that James has said your name?
No.
All right. There's no double up. Sounds like everyone has nothing more to say. Everyone seems pretty content. Anyone else have anything else to say? Anything last minute before I go to the votes? All right. Yes,
Yeah.
Esther?
I was just asking what's the score, the board.
I can share it really quick. Ashley -13, Bunny -6, Esther -14, James -24. At this time, if no one has anything else to say, I'm gonna say. Anyone have anything else to say? Nothing? Okay, go ahead and vote in my private DMs. Send your official votes. Thank you, thank you. Waiting on one. All right. All right, this is the elimination ceremony. We're at final four. Everyone's vulnerable. 4 votes. First vote, James. Second vote, Esther. Third vote, James. Fourth vote, Esther. We have a tie. So what this means is now that it's tied, and this is actually very interesting because we have a tie. There's no tiebreaker. Both James and Esther in their original seasons lost to a tiebreaker that was randomized. James was randomized out of the game next to Bryce.
Oh, wow.
Esther was randomized out of the win in season 3. So someone's getting redemption. Someone's facing the same exact awful fate. And I'm sad either way. Like this, but I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. I'll put you both in alphabetical order on this list. Oh man,
getting flashback.
This means, I'm nervous, y'all. I'm nervous for both of you. This means I'm going to randomize it. Whoever is on top survives and moves on to the final 3. The player surviving the final 4 cycle, beating the randomizer curse, is James. Congratulations, James. You move on to the final 3 cycle. Esther, once again, faces the same exact fate as season 3 and gets randomized out of the game. This is the power that tiebreaker holds. Esther, you can't do it much. You can't get much closer than this back to back. It's awful, the fate you faced. I hope you one day bless me with your presence again and give it one last shot. Other than that, do you have any other final words?
No. Good luck, everybody.
Good. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. Whew, congratulations, James, Bunny, and Ashley. One of you is about to win the game. I literally, quite literally cannot believe it. I'm this season has been long and crazy, but now we face the final 3 cycles. So many firsts, so many just interesting parts of this game. I'm just so interested in this game. Like I'm just so captivated. That's the word I'm looking for. So Let me
Can you
take.
explain the final three? Because I have not been here before and I don't
It's
know.
a normal round. Like you just go for
Oh,
safety.
Okay.
So Esther receives 4th place with negative 14 steps. I can announce that Esther actually left the game with a special 10 in her pocket. She had the one from Final 8. Ashley got the one at Final 7. Final 6 onwards, there was no more rewards for being the top player. So I did say at the start of the game, keep your steps up. And yeah. So, wow. Okay. Let me pull up the randomizers. Congratulations, you three. Any comments?
That was interesting.
That was scary.
This has been a long and scary game.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I thought that randomizer just scared me. I had a flashback.
James, congrats on. I feel like you've just like triumphed the castle and of the randomizer. You just got. This is the true redemption arc that you needed, honestly.
Ooh, if I would have got taken out by a randomizer again, I don't know.
Esther just faced that. I feel
know.
awful. I would have
Sorry.
felt awful, like just knowing that you both did like lost to a randomizer in at Final 4 of this long 13-player game. Oh my
That's
god,
crazy.
Hurts my heart. It hurts. Whoops, I messed up. But the tiebreaker step will be at space 23. Randomizing. First up, we have, okay, so you want me to explain the final 3? So pretty much it's the same cycle. You can steal. There's no double ups in play. Tiebreaker still plays a factor if you can get there. At the end of this final 3, 2 people will compete in the auction. You'll auction off steps. Someone will get voted out. Then out of the final 2 players, whoever has the most steps will win the game. But there is a final cycle you still have to do where it's just you 2 in the cycle. But yep. So everyone ready?
Yeah.
All right. Let me share my screen. Tiebreaker about space 23. First up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 3.
Space 3, and you have negative 10 steps. Next up is Bunny.
I'm gonna do 6.
All right. You're on space 6, and you have negative 12. Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 3, and you have negative 21. Are you randomizing? Next up is Bunny.
3.
All right, you're on space 9, and you have negative 9 steps. Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 6, and you have negative 18. Next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 5.
All right, in space 8, you have negative 13. Next up is, are we randomizing? James.
3.
Sorry. This is turn number 3, I believe. So James says 3 on space 9, and you have negative 15 steps. Next up is Bunny.
6.
You're on space 15, and you have negative 15 steps. Next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 5.
You're on space 13, you have negative 16 steps. Next up is re-randomizing. Ashley.
I'm gonna do 4.
Space 17 with negative 17 steps. Bunny is up next.
I'm gonna do 3.
In space 18, would you like to steal?
No, thank you.
All right, next up is James.
3.
All right, in space 12, would you like to steal?
No.
Is that a no?
No.
All right, next up is re-randomizing. Bunny.
Let's do 4.
All right, in space 22, negative 13 steps. Next up is James.
6.
All right, in space 18, would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 4.
All right, in space 21, you have negative 18. Next up is re-randomizing. James.
3.
All right, in space 21, you have negative 15. It's turn order number 6. Next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 4 again.
All right, in space 25, and you have negative 19. Next up is Bunny.
Let me think.
What was that?
I'll do 4.
All right, space 26 and you're negative 14. Re-randomizing. This is turnover number 7. Next up is Ashley.
I'm gonna do 5.
All right, hands up. Congratulations. Negative 22. Next up is James.
3.
All right, you're on space 24. Would you like to steal?
No.
All right, next up is Bunny.
I'm gonna do 4.
All right, hands up. I am nervous, y'all. I'm probably just as nervous as y'all. All right. Ashley, you sit at negative 22, Bunny at negative 15, James with most at negative 12. Game's not over yet. Ashley and Bunny, you guys have a safety option. Take your time, think of a number. You must write down a number 0 to 25. This is critical because this really determines a lot of fate in the game. Think really hard. It's about human predictability. What do you think the other is going to put? If you leave this auction with the least amount of steps, you could be in big trouble. That's the game. No tiebreaker was bought, so in the event safety is kept, someone could potentially be randomized out. And that's what we're looking at. This is where a lot of players win or lose the game. Is this decision right here? I have 2 thumbs up. You guys are quick. That's the quickest any season's ever done it. You guys know what you're doing. Can you both just private message me what number you put before? I just don't want any errors, any switch ups on the number. Just send me a DM what your number is. That way, if it doesn't show up on the screen, there's no, there's no questions on if someone puts something, All right. Once you're both ready, turn them around in 3, 2, 1. Turn them. We have 1 and 13. This means Ashley loses 13 steps, but is granted negative 35 and negative 16. So let me just share the screen. Ashley, this is what you face now. You have negative 35 steps. Bunny has negative 16. James is negative 12. You have safety. You have options for sure. What are you thinking?
I think, wait, what are the options? Keep, destroy, or?
Keep, destroy, give it away.
Well, what happens if I keep it? If I keep it, then what? It's random?
If you keep it, then it would be randomized between Bunny and Jay, who joins you in the final 2 segments.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
If you destroy it, you know where I'm voting.
Yeah, I think I am gonna actually destroy it.
Are you vocal? Are you saying that's what you're gonna do?
That is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna destroy.
Oh, would that be official?
It is official, yes.
Okay. Well, now we have to face a vote. So, Ashley, Bunny, and Jay, all 3 of you are vulnerable, and you must vote one of each other out. James, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking about what I said before.
What'd you say before?
Ashley.
Okay, so you're saying you're going to vote.
Name again.
Okay, you're going to vote Ashley. Ashley, I assume, who are you going to vote? You destroyed immunity?
I'm voting James. I mean, it makes the most sense. James has the most steps. I have way less steps than either of y'all. And Bunny and I have been together since very early on. I remember it was like round 2 or 3. We got together in a room and we were like, us, and we're gonna stick together. And then round 5, we were like, if we can get to final 2 together, we want to. And so that's what I want to do, and that's what I hope the.
Okay. Bunny, I assume you might want to leave your vote up in the air just for the viewers, I guess.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. All right. Well, I'll take votes now. I'll take them.
God, we know Bunny. Oh.
Say official in my private DMs. All right. I have the votes. This is the elimination ceremony, final three. All three of you are vulnerable. 3 votes. First vote, James. Second vote, Ashley. Third and final vote, the next eliminated player from the final three is James. I am so sorry you have been eliminated from Strategic Aspect. Congratulations, Ashley and Bunny. You guys have made the final 2 cycle of the season. James, any final
Good
words?
game.
Thank you.
Good game.
Thank
This
you
is
for playing,
fun.
man.
I'm sorry, James. I love you.
Well, you too. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, now we can go ahead and I'll share my screen and we'll jump straight into it. We're still live, you know.
Oh my God, Ashley, we fucking did it! Oh my God!
I don't know how we did that. Wow.
The data science know how to play the game. Like, come on now. Come on now.
Wow. I'm so happy. I'm glad to be next to you.
I'm glad to be next to you too. Oh my God.
No. Now I don't know how this final round goes.
I think just first to 30 and wins. Like we go to 30. First, we go to 30. Whoever the most steps wins. I think
So
that's
pretty
what it
much
is.
there is no more tiebreaker votes, and so there's obviously 2 players left. You must now, the first person to get to space 30 will conclude the cycle. Only one makes it there. Whoever has the most steps once space 30 is reached by either of you and the game concludes is the winner of Strategic Aspect. That is how it plays out. So I'll go ahead and jump into it. First up, we have Bunny.
3.
Oh God. I can already tell how this is about to go.
Next up is Ashley. You're up.
3.
All right, you're on space 3 and you have negative 32. Next up is Bunny.
3.
All right, you're on space 6. You have negative 10. Next up is Ashley.
3. Bunny, I think you should go for a 6. Just get to that 30 quicker. You know?
Next up is Bunny.
3.
Negative 7. Next up is Ashley.
3.
You're on space 9. And you have negative 26. Next up is Bunny.
3.
Okay, would you like to steal?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Are you gonna steal?
Yes.
All right, that puts you
Right back
at.
to you.
Well, Ashley, you're up next. What are you doing?
I'm gonna do 3 and I'm gonna also steal.
All right, perfect. Let's get negative 20. Next up, we have Bunny.
3.
You're on space 15, and you have negative 1. Next up, we have Ashley.
3.
Space 15, and you have negative 20. All right. Next up is Ashley.
3 and steal.
Space 18, and then next up would be Bunny.
3 and still back.
All right, perfect. Space 18, and you have positive steps. Look at that. All right.
Slay the world, slay it.
Next up is Bunny.
3.
All right, space 21. Ashley?
3.
All right. Next up is, where am I? Ashley.
3.
All right, would you like to steal?
Yes.
Bunny, you're up.
3 and still back.
All right, perfect. Next up is Ashley.
Let's go 6 because I know I'm not gonna win at this point.
All right. And congratulations, Bunny. You are the winner of Strategic Aspect 5 Second Chances. You completely dominated. So proud of both of you.
Thank you
so much for playing.
Actually, we did that. We did that, girl. We really did.
We did.
I got to say, I was so impressed by both of you.
Thank
Like all props. And this is the first final cycle to actually go how it should go. Everyone took 3s and stole every time. I am so proud of you both for adapting. Ashley, you've come a long way from giving away immunity and getting voted out. Bunny, you knew the game from the start. You played season 2, and I felt awful when I didn't let you get that double up play. in season 2 and you got voted out the next cycle, all confused. And now I can rest easy at night knowing you've got your full redemption as to all the other players. So this was an amazing game. You all fought through my technical difficulties, through my computer just being a shitty ass computer. You guys both killed it. Let me go ahead and end this. Congratulations, Bunny, once again. I'm going to invite if you guys want to stick around. I know it's getting late, but I would love for you guys to stick around for maybe like 10 minutes and talk about the game really quick.